All right, welcome back, everybody. We are continuing our campaign today, and I did actually last night go ahead and do the first part of Operation Galahad. Well, actually, it was Operation Galahad. It's just it's two missions, right? Basically, to test out how your where House Davion is testing you out for a potential long-term contract starting a year later. Which kicks off the fourth succession war in the timeline. Right, which is why we're so far back down here in Davion territory again. Alright. So a couple things I want to do is I want to go ahead and pull the Raven out of storage and start getting it going. Because I am going to give up the Jenner for now. Because I have a contract to turn in 2 Jenners. I have 1 in storage and then this one. Alright, and if you're wondering why there's so many mechs being worked on, it's because I upgraded all the weapon systems. A lot of these were built in the early days when we only had, you know, tier 0 and tier 1 weapon systems. So I went ahead and upgraded them to the highest tiers that we have based on how often that we kind of use those mechs. All right, so that leaves 15 tons. I actually do have an active probe and countermeasures. But they're the heavy versions. That's 7 tons. That's a lot of weight. I'd like to do an SRM-6, but I don't think that's going to be an option. Maybe it is, actually. Oh, that's why. This doesn't require you to have 10 base heat sinks. If your cooling is below 1, you have less than 10 heat sinks. Chief, what's up, buddy? Hildebrandt, how we doing? Yep, I have a little bit of the fancy electronic. I have the prototype, basically the prototype versions. Oh, Chief, you're missed out yesterday, dude. I have a king crab. Looking for SRMs in the laser category. All right, there we go. That will replace our Jenner. Get that painted. But yes, I have a king crab, and I took it out yesterday with the twin AC-20s. I don't like it, so I'm refitting it with LB-10Xs. I don't have any LB-20Xs. Those are clan weapons. The Inner Sphere doesn't get them for quite some time. Yeah, we did actually. It was one of the campaign missions. This is the king crab that belonged to Andreas Kane. This is the king crab that he used to kill our dear old Pappy. And the other problem too, man, is I had to increase the head armor because, dude, this thing gets headshot from halfway across the damn map. I mean, it's got a huge head hitbox. I mean, it's that panoramic cockpit. I had not through it, well, only up to killing Andreas Kane and eliminating Black Inferno. We still haven't done the Comstar part. All right, where's our Jenner? Because I want to put that in a cold storage. All right, so now job rewards. I can turn these in. Get a tier 5 LRM 5. All right, which ups our mech collector. There's contracts here. We need money. Yeah, dude, we go through money so fast. We're like over 8 million a month now. So we can go broke in just or not 8 million a month, 8 million every 90 days. So we really, and we're doing it again in 54 days. 7.3 million this time around. Oh, that's because we have one guy finally got out of school. Finally finished school. 4v4 light, great. I just did that, and our light mech is gonna be out for a hot minute. Our 4th light. Yeah, that Raven is not gonna be ready for 35 days. And that didn't even include upgrades that it's gonna need. Where's the Raven? Because it is definitely gonna need anchor turn, responsive movement, extended sensor range. Aerodynamic hull. Potent warheads. Fast. No, I don't want to give it faster reloads. +5 energy damage. Yeah, refined armor. It gives it like an extra 3 points of armor. It's like those are all nearly worthless. Tighter missile clusters. Even though it's an SRM-4. Yeah, I'm thinking faster cooling actually might be better than energy damage. With only an SRM-4, I'm not too worried about potent warheads. And may as well go back to enhanced energy. All right. So it'll be a while before that mech is ready. And I definitely don't have any other lights ready. Obvious Ed 209 influence. What, on the King Crab? Yeah, maybe. Well, I don't know. When was the King Crab introduced to the Battletech universe, and what year did Robotech come out? They might be pretty close together. This Firestarter might actually be a placeholder. A light mech placeholder for a minute. Let me see. $14 days to fix it. And it's gonna end up being too long. But I probably should consider a couple of backup light mechs that are easy to go, or expand the roster for 2 more light mechs, and we will have 6 active. I already have 2 fire starters. Something to think about. All right, so we have a free-for-all open. Go for a 6 million payout, or $3.7 million payout and 37 salvage. Let's do that.
The extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
All right, as we do have, our Atlas has now been built. It does that sometimes. Yeah, this is the one with the assault knuckles and the clan ER medium lasers. Yeah, the LB-10X burst fire. Yeah. Let's give this homie a go.
And we're off to the races.
Well, I know, and I was talking about in real time, right? Which came out first, RoboCop, or what year the King Crab was introduced to the BattleTech universe, not when in the universe it came in. Because yeah, it's a King Crab's an old mech in terms of the BattleTech universe. You can tell some of the old ones because they have
now we're talking.
SLDF variants.
Fire on each other. I hope they brought their umbrellas.
I forgot to dust off my mouse pad. My mouse was sticking.
Damn! An ammo blast just cooked off. More explosive than when I eat a plate of hot wings. Gross. Cotton, there's another opponent down for the count. Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
I have to get all used to this thing. Has a lot of. I need to use all 6 groups for different weapon systems.
The rest of them, a forced amputation. A farewell wave from the arm. Truly touching.
Yep, one has gone down already. There's a big bit of melee going on over there.
New target, Crusader.
There's a Crusader model that I do want. The one with the 4 streaks. I want to be able to leg it and take it as salvage. It's the model of the that I want.
Starting to build a tower of himself.
Right, I want the one that has the Crusader model that has the 4.
Yeah, time is not your friend,
That one.
Jackson.
I want that one.
Scorned ex-girlfriend laughing at you when you're sitting alone at a restaurant by yourself where you proposed and she rejected you. God, you can save that for therapy.
All right, let's get moving. There's a mech way over here in the corner that is going unscathed.
Wow, the arm just got blown off. I hope he waved goodbye.
All right, 2 are dead. This probably isn't that great of an arena mech. It's a Black Knight.
God, he just lost a leg out there. That machine won't be running any McCaffrey.
Dude, my LRM has got some serious range. Over 1,100 meters on my LRMs.
God, it looks like some of his offensive capabilities have been neutralized. Yeah, he'll need those to win, Jackson.
New target, Black Knight.
Folks, he sends another opponent packing to the scrapyard. Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
Target acquired.
There's only 3 mechs dead? I still don't know if I'm sitting in the left eyeball or the right eyeball. I think I'm in the left eyeball.
New target, Trebuchet.
Another opponent bites the dust. And that doesn't sound tasty.
There's a Victor over here.
KO'd another opponent. Won't even bother counting.
Somebody else went
Delivered another
down.
opponent straight to the abyss. He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard. I just hope they don't come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep with a nightlight.
Is that Victor wielding a sword?
The intensity of this match has waned. Neither mech warrior is truly going for it right now. Neither one of them will become the next great Noten playing it safe like this, Jackson.
Acquired.
What are you talking about? I just wholesale slaughtered 2 mechs with hardly taking any damage.
Down with authority. He made it look easy.
I'm liking this Atlas so far. I think we set it up pretty well.
to it.
We're at a critical stage here. One of his weapons is out of commission. This could really shift the momentum.
I'd be scribbling SOS messages in the cockpit, Jackson.
This LBX burst fire is kind of strange.
Target acquired.
Holy crap, Cotton! Tore their leg clean off!
Now things really kicked off in here. Get it?
Cotton, this could be a turning point. His weapon systems have been damaged. This could spell trouble.
I can spell trouble already. TRBL trouble.
Erroneous! Whoa, his leg just went for a ride.
He'll have to really leg this one out to win, Jackson.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Better hope the cooling systems do their thing or he'll be ripe for the picking. Wow, he's putting on a show!
They're gonna have to renovate this place when he's done. Cause he's bringing the house down.
Yeah, that Crusader took more to take down than I thought.
It's all over. Mason takes the match, a tremendous victory.
He'll be busting out some active gin momentarily, Jackson.
And we just leveled up our fame. Yeah, there's that. This is the one I want. We have one in storage already, but it's the same thing. It's like liquidated. Right? I don't have any ammo for the streaks. Is the biggest issue. I do want that. And that. Is there any... Yeah, nope. Because the ammo goes on those torsos and it blows every time. All right, 112,000 in damages. Almost all of it from that last Crusader because we just kept going right at it. Right, but we did make 2.7 million C-bills in addition to our salvage. 3.8 for staying on top of the pile. That's nice. 3 large short burst large lasers. A tier 4 LRM-10 stream. 3 of those actually. No ammo though. Fuck. Frack.
Clan Ultra Autocannon 5 Burst Fire.
It's a Clan Ultra AC5 burst fire, but no flipping ammo. And we shouldn't see this anyway, dude. I hope this gets fixed in the hotfix, actually. As Clan weapons should not be in the Solaris loot table. Fact. Yeah, especially this early in the timeline. Maybe later in the timeline, but yeah, this is way too soon to be getting this. Yeah, see, all the streak ammo is gone. Well, I guess there's a ton there. if it actually needs 2 tons of streak ammo. Certain doesn't need a whole ton of machine gun ammo. Can I rebuild this? There's a lot of streak ammo. Can I still go with LRM-15s? Yeah, if I want to forego any heat sinks. No, we're gonna go with LRM-10s. But this is gonna be a light and medium mech killing machine. I know I have some tier 5s, but I have a feeling the arms might not last. Actually not that expensive to fix this, it's just a timeline because of all the refitting. Alright, where's that mech? There it is. Repaint it. Alright, so now I have 3. That one. That one. That one's also 2R, just set up differently. That's right. We had one. That's right. Okay, now I remember. We had one. I just couldn't reconfigure it the same way. So I went with hot-loaded LRM-5s. So this one's all hot-loaded LRMs. This one's streaks. And yeah, we have now another heavy mech. I need to reorganize this again so I can take inventory of where we're actually at with all these different mechs. Alright, so let's pull the assaults to the top. Have more assaults. Well, right then. Pull the lights all the way down. Start pulling down the mediums. Jeez. No wonder our maintenance bill is so high. Look how many mechs we have. Jeez. Starting a Crusader collection, apparently. I might as well bust out another one and have a whole lance of Crusaders. All right. We have 1 lance of lights, 2 lances of mediums. 2 lances plus 1 of heavies. I think one of these marauders might actually be able to go into retirement. Or the 6R Warhammer, one or the other. We have a lot of mechs. And I definitely want 2 more active lights. I want at least 6 lights. It'd be a ball hopping machine. You know what, Chief? Because of you. Even though this is going to be awkward playing this game, sitting on this. But... Chief did it! It's awkward sitting on this and trying to be accurate with the mouse with shooting. But... maybe it just takes some customization, but it's you can blame Chief for this. And since Chief is covering up the left part of his screen every now and then, I'm gonna have to do this. Oh, we gotta queue that up for repairs too. All right, so it's hashtag blame chief. No big deal. My off monitor has an off button too. All right.
Love you too, Chief.
You bastard. Oh, wait, not that voice. Wait. This voice is supposed to be...
Over here. Why does that keep changing on me? There we go. Alright. Where's my nut, Chief? Go get my nut.
Okay. You know, this is a lot of money over here that we have, like, stored for the mech collector missions. Oh, speaking of, that's where we need to go now. Wait, barracks first. Alright, Freeman still has another 530 days. He better come back worth something, man, because he's cost me so much money. Yeah, that's right. He's the only one still left in training.
I've been riding balls all the livelong day.
Chief, you made me do that. All right. We need a cantina. There's one over here. I want to do come down here to Kamal and do this campaign mission, whichever one that is. But let's go over to Lee because we need to hit the cantina and let's see what rare mech we got over here. We have a Raven that I just like started fixing up a Raven, but we have another Raven for 2.8 million. I might buy another Raven. As I said, I want more lights. This one would need to be refit and modified though again. Do I want 2 Ravens? Is the question. Soon you'll have a coven of ravens. Yes. Wait, isn't it a murder of ravens? No, it's a murder of crows. That's okay. Yep. Coven of ravens, murder of crows. I just wish they were a little bit faster. They're kind of slow. They're they're in fast medium mech territory in terms of speed, not light mech. But I might do one with countermeasures, one without. Let me think. Let me ponder on that for a moment. Hates House Merrick. Medium mech affinity. King Crab mech affinity.
Dedicated gunner.
While piloting King Crab mech, gains +10 top speed, forward and reverse, +10% torso twist speed, and 10% turn speed. Captain Tally, and he's already 49 or 59. He's not a hero pilot, but we can make him one. He's not far off from being a hero pilot. I can't, without mods, I can't rename these guys, so I can't name them after you, Chief, but Captain Tally seems like it's all about you.
Commander, I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
You looking for a dedicated gunner?
Even has the right voice for you. You're looking for a dedicated gunner. I'm such an asshole. Chief, why do you put up with me, buddy? I'm really thinking about hiring this pilot and sending him to school. Just to pilot that King Crab. It must be really, really deep. It must be so deep down that it's just out of reach to yank this shit out. Challenger deep, yeah. Hildebrandt. All right. You know what? I'm gonna hire Captain Tally.
It's an honor to join your company. Let's rock.
But we'll need to send him to spend a lot of time getting him better, more perks and stuff. We're gonna make him a hero pilot. All right, we came here for the cantina. Collect 1 PPC tier 2. Actually, I think we can do this already. All right, 3 AC-10 tier 4s. That would be very difficult and not worth it for what they're giving up. 3 heavy rifle tier 4s for an SRM4. This would also be very difficult. Maybe. I'll take that one though. We'll see. Oh, I already have it.
Well, that was hard.
Alright, it's an SRM4 with Artemis. More about the Artemis ammo, I think, than an SRM4 with Artemis. Alright, 3 tier 4 heavy rifles, and we get an SRM4 stream tier 5. That's nice. That's a nice SRM launcher. Alright, expanded sensor range 2. We have unlocked. Plus 20% sensor range. Nice. I may have to redo a couple of light mechs with that. Actually, that comes in perfect with potentially buying another Raven. But now, don't I have 2? Oh. Yep. I'll need to redo the, since this one's going to be our scout Raven, since it's already in process. I'm going to cancel this work order, which is the upgrades. Its build work order is continuing. I'm glad they're separated. I was like, oh, please tell me they're separated. They are. All right, cancel that. Reset those. All right, we want expanded sensor range 2. That takes 2 slots. I can actually give it 2 and 1, and it's a 30% bonus. They stack. All right, anchor turn. Responsive movement. And then 5% missile damage. No, we want range. % weapon range and velocity. It takes 2 slots, but it applies to all weapons at once. We'll go this route for the upgrades. That'll be a serious scout. All right, now back to the mech market, and we are going to buy another Raven. All right, paint them. Re-equip it. This one's gonna be more combat. That's why I'm stripping the ECM and the probe. Actually, I might keep the ECM for now. How am I gonna do with a ton and a half? Back to an SRM6. Still a half ton. Give an extra half ton of ammo. Andre, what's up, buddy? Jump recharge? No, I can't put jump jets on this thing. In a vanilla game, you can't put jump jets on anything that doesn't have jump jet slots. Speaking of, though, yet another mech lab has updated. It released yesterday. That being said, it remains to be seen if it'll break again or not with the hotfix that's coming. They don't think it will, but won't know until someone tries it. But yet another mech lab has updated for use with the latest version of the game and the new DLC. Happy Dragon, what's up, buddy? Oh, you want me to update it? Nah, I'm gonna do, because we've already started this out as vanilla campaign. You can technically convert a vanilla save into YAML, but you may end up missing. You may end up have mechs that are that don't have engine cores, right? And they may be missing a lot of equipment because the tables are quite a bit different. YAML leans more towards the tabletop variants, you know, for weapons and equipment and slots. So what's going on, Happy Dragon? How you doing? But yeah, I do miss using YAML. Next playthrough, we'll do the full Monty. In fact, most of the DLC I've never played through vanilla. I've only played modded. Happy Dragon, you doing MechWarrior 5 clans, or you're in MechWarrior Mercenaries and you're now invading the clans or fighting the clans? All right, so that's done. Now this one's gonna need upgrades. All right, this one's gonna get expanded to sensor range 1. All right, anchor turn, responsive movement. Improve weapon range and velocity. 5% energy damage and 5% missile damage bonus. All right, so one is the Scout Raven, the other one's the War Raven. Oh, nice, Happy. Yeah, we haven't gotten to that part. Chat voted to start a new campaign from scratch. So we are in the year 3027, I believe. Yeah, we're in May of 3027. So we have several years before we get the clans. All Alright, I may as well accept that. There's no point in not accepting it. F. Don't start, Chief. Oh, I also got into a fight with the Grey Death Legion, and well, we slaughtered them. We kicked their butt. I want to go see what this rare mech is with the arena. Let's go do it. An assassin. And they got a whole bunch of assassins. Oh, this is the SLDF assassin. It's got the tag and the Guardian ECM, and oh, this would actually be good with streaks. This would be a good medium mech with the streaks. And the streaks and a PPCX. Oh, this would be a killer platform for that. But man, that's 8 million for a 40-ton mech. That's a lot of money. And look how fast that thing is. And we already have 2 lances and medium mechs. Look at all those jump jets. Now this thing with a pair of streak SRM2s. Oh. It's a good heavy scout. Well, Hildebrandt, technically they're only 5 tons over light mech, right? So they're a light medium. But it depends, it really depends on how, like, if you look at this assassin for 2.5 million, right? It's got 1 SRM2, an LRM5, and a medium laser. That's it. That's all you get. Right? This one clearly has Indosteel, Ferrofibrous, might even have an XL engine. This, it's got tag, 2 SRM2s, Guardian ECM, 2 additional jump jets, and a PPC. This one's pretty rude, though. I don't know. Let me think about it. All right, I gotta go punch the bladder reset button real quick. So hold that thought, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, and I'm back on the chair. The ball doesn't work with this game. You're lucky, Chief. All right. Got distracted talking to my sister briefly as the Supreme Court made a very stupid decision with no justification for it this morning. Anyway, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole, but we're getting to the point where I might have to start. All right. I like that assassin. I don't really need 2 Phoenix Hawks. I could replace one of the Phoenix Hawks with it. This one's running triple medium pulse lasers and a Guardian ECM. But I could replace this Phoenix Hawk with that. With this assassin. I think I'll do that. And by the way, what happened to Goblin? Has anybody run into Goblin? What happened to Goblin? Goblin used to, you know, drop in after a while. Alright, so this Phoenix Hawk, I'm going to put into storage to strip it. Pull it back out. Sell it. Go to the mech market. Buy that assassin. Alright, paint it. Refit it. Oh, I don't have 2 streaks. I have 1 streak. I don't know if that'll be enough ammo. Oh no, until we use it. That's gonna run really hot. I think I'd rather go with a large laser for now. And add in a couple of heat sinks. I need more Guardian ECMs to put in the ECM slot on the Ravens. That'd free up quite a bit of tonnage. Because this weighs 1.5 tons. The ones they're running weigh 3.5. Right? It'd give me an additional 2 tons for each Raven. Do I have a better tag? No, I don't have any tags. You know, the other thing too is I have several anti-missile systems, but I don't have any mechs that can use them other than the Joker that we put into storage because we weren't using it. Hildebrandt, we're doing more than hitching a trailer to that to it. We have a lot of mechs in storage, mostly for mech collector missions until those are done, and then we can start selling them all off. All right, queue that up. That would be really nice with the PPCX, but we don't have. I haven't seen them. We've only seen one once, and I bought it, and it's on our other mech. It's on our Griffin 2N. Which also needs an ECM. It's under tonnage because it needs an ECM because it's got an ECM slot, but I blew it up when I salvaged the mech. I'm gonna go ahead and give it the full Monty on jump jetting. All right, so we've made quite a few changes. Let's go make some more money. Open duel, and then a scrapyard shuffle. Open duel, we're going for the money. It's only one mech. $19 days for that refit. Double checking. I haven't used dear old dad's Victor since we refit it. Yeah, see, this Griffin's under tonnage by 1.5 tons because of missing the ECM. But you'll see, this is a really good arena mech. The 2N variant is the SLDF Royal Guard variant, just FYI. This is the one we put the PPCX on.
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
We're moments away from a big-time clash here in the arena. These combatants look
against
like
the crab.
put on a hell of a show.
And I have a contract to kill it. Or to kill several, actually.
Unlimited, offering the best entertainment in the periphery. Their mech is going critical. This could be a huge momentum swing.
Oh, come on. Why does it not seem like it's doing anything? I'm not seeing any damage to his leg.
Alright, he's got some skills.
Was I hitting the wrong leg? Is that why? Just kill him.
The victory. Sponsorship deals will be rolling in if he keeps.
Yep, I gotta kill one more of those. Yeah, and Hildebrand, I don't know if there's a limit on how many mechs you can put in cold storage, but we have a lot in there. Alright, we finally maxed out our heat capability. Need a little bit more in missile and a little bit just slightly more in ballistic, and we'll have our Mason skills maxed out. I said this is an excellent arena mech. Very excellent. It also work in a scrapyard shuffle actually quite well, other than the heat. It runs a little hot. Alright, this one I'm gonna run for salvage. And if this had the ECM on it, it'd be very nice, especially in here, because it helps distort people's shots on you. But I like the mobility. Yeah, mostly assault mechs, they just move too slow to really be viable. This one is supposed to be for the arenas, but without some Yamo love, it's not so much. Need to get that XL engine to get that speed up to 81 kph, and then it's good. And jump jets. It's also a really good arena mech. Hatchet Man, not so much, only because you have to get so close to make that hatchet work. Three medium pulse lasers, the Guardian. I don't know. It's not a whole lot of damage being done. This one's pretty good. Not that one, the other one. The full flamer one. This one's pretty mean. But again, you gotta get in really close. Panther, not a good arena mech. Too slow. The Black Widow is a good arena mech only because it just wholesale slaughters. Especially when I had the clan ERPPCs in there. Because, I mean, it was just ridiculous with what this thing can kill. In fact, I can go tier 5 machine guns on it now, too. This one with all the hot-loaded LRMs, maybe. This one's a maybe. The Atlas. So slow moving though, man. And the fact that it's an Atlas, everything's gonna target it. You know what? I'm actually gonna take this one. Did I refit its weapon groups? I did. Let's try it. What the hell?
This match is underway, and judging by the buildup, these two combatants are ready to tear each other apart. Let's see who can manage their emotions and come away with the victory.
Alright, seeing how much heat is generated by that.
Target Hunchback.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Their offensive capabilities could be impacted after that strike. Let's see if that changes the complexion of the match.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That little bastard is oh man, look how many lights there are.
Commando. Jump jet fuel low.
Can't lose our arms. We lose our arms, we're dead.
Target acquired.
Arms just went flying. This could be a huge turning point.
Oh, don't take my arm.
Missile.
We just lost one of our weapons. This was a bad idea. Alright, I'm gonna restart the mission. Yes, I know. It's
Bullshit.
but instead of trying to go 101 and taking a whole bunch of damage on a laser back, we're gonna let them wholesale slaughter each other a little bit more instead of being so aggressive.
Intense bout underway.
We need to
This
be
will
much more.
interesting to see if these mech warriors come out guns blazing, or if they take more of a conservative approach.
Yeah, we
right
need to
out
be
of the gate.
much more defensive. And shooting everybody as we run by, causing everybody to shoot back. This mech almost doesn't even fit in here. I hope we're not stuck in here. That way we find it funny.
Near target Jenner. Target
But
acquired.
we'll let them work on each other for a while. At least until a few of them go down.
These mech warriors look like they're afraid to get their hands dirty. They'd be better off.
Look at
on a
this.
ballet
What is
circuit.
going on over here?
Target acquired.
And the grasshopper over there, it is literally designed to take out light. Its whole purpose is to destroy
Now
light
they're
mechs.
Getting into it. Someone's walking away with a little less hardware.
New target grasshopper. Target acquired.
Twin UAX on that enforcer. An enforcer with twin UAX is rude. That's just mean. There's a lot going on out there. Watch this whole wall come down. Damn.
New target enforcer.
That enforcer is going to be wrecking everything, dude. Unless he runs out of ammo.
New target commando.
That arm just became a casualty of battle. Let's see if that shifts the momentum.
You can
here.
hear that UAC dum 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 dum. With all this explosions going off, no one's gone down yet. That's crazy. Oh, now they did. Somebody just popped. Those are those UACs. UAC. UAC. UAC.
Target acquired.
Oh yeah, he's shooting that Centurion.
Oh, took their leg off. This match could be over in a
Oh yeah, there goes the Centurion. That was an AC-20 Centurion that thing just took down. Oh, the fight's moving away now. It's the Ultra Autocannon is what UAC. It's because one of those mechs has one in each arm, and it's just destroying everything.
blasted their leg right off.
Scientific. Yep, that's what we're doing. Hiding in a pile of dirt until the herd has thinned itself out a little bit. Oh, he's almost cored out though. That enforcer with the UAX. Hopefully we get to loot those.
Leg got shredded. Let's see how
Oh,
they
somebody else just
respond.
went down.
Their firepower just suffered a huge dent.
I noticed at least 2 heavies out there. Oh, he's still alive, the UAC guy.
Target acquired.
He's half dead. Yeah, oh yeah, the grasshopper's unskit touched. The grasshopper doesn't have any damage.
The match. Their offensive capabilities have taken a hit.
Oh, 2 more just went down. There's still 5 enemies out there.
Donated that
Oh.
leg to the scrapyard.
That Jenner's dead. I was really hoping they'd wear on that, Yep, there he goes. He just went down. There's now 4 of them left. Oh, somebody else just lost. Oh no, that was the one that just went down and just went nuclear. I was really hoping somebody else would hit on that, Oh, that Jenner's still alive.
Acquired.
Alright, so there's 2 half Jenners out there. What's the other assault mech? I mean, heavy mech. We can start running around now.
Jet fuel low. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There's that grasshopper untouched. What's the other mech over here?
Target acquired.
Oh, there he is. I knew there was another heavy mech. We have an unscathed Crusader and an unscathed Grasshopper. I need those two to fight.
New target. Crusader.
I may have to give them
This match is dragging. Looks
an
like
invitation
these
to
finals are maxed out.
engage
Who's
one
got the
another.
will to survive here?
Nope, he wants to shoot at us. Alright, is he gonna try to follow me over this way?
Looks like these mech warriors are fighting underwater now.
Alright, so I'm trying to get them irritated and to start moving towards one another. Where'd he go?
Target acquired.
There he is. Alright, go this way.
This match is losing its momentum out there. These mech warriors seem to be wearing down. Let's hope they've still got some gas left in the tank.
Target acquired.
Ow. Really? You guys are gonna get engaged?
Energy levels are low. This match is turning into a low event battle. Someone needs to do something to kick it up a notch.
Missing.
Crusader won't come out.
This match is losing steam. These mech warriors are showing signs of wear and tear. Can they rally? They need to battle until the bitter end.
Target acquired.
Come on, chase me.
Jump jet fuel low.
Ah! I mistimed the jump and hit the wall and stopped, making me an easy target. All right, are these guys gonna shoot each other at all?
It's hard to maintain intensity over the course of an entire match. These mech warriors are feeling the effects.
Why is he standing there? And he's literally standing right in front of the other guy.
Target acquired.
This could be a huge turning point. If their mech shuts down, their opponent will have the upper hand.
I gotta cool down. Why is that leg so hard? Didn't realize there's that much. All right, Hildebrandt, have a good night, buddy. Scientific, how you doing today, anyway? Something happened.
They better ease up or their mech's gonna quit on them. They're about to go critical. He's really delivering out there.
I just pop his leg. If you're gonna stand there and let me kill you, I will take it.
The pace of the match is slow.
I don't remember where the
Setting in. It's all about who
ammo
wants
is.
it more now. A very serious blow. Their ability to mount an offense is seriously compromised now. He is putting on a hell of a show out there.
try and pop his other leg. That's weird. Those two are standing. He's literally standing right in front of the other guy, and the other guy won't do anything.
Tonight's battle is presented by Fringe Fusion Power Plants.
Doing so well that you drink Dr. Pepper on Monday? What, so you don't drink Dr. Pepper on Tuesdays? And now you're making me want some Dr. Pepper. How is the strawberries and cream flavor? I haven't tried that before.
And the first strike of the match is sponsored by Nomad Nomax Armor Co.
Critical.
Alright, now we gotta kill a Crusader. He won't come out of there.
I'd like to take a breath and thank our sponsor, Bandit Bazaar. Discount mech modification. Quality
Is he
mods
stuck?
at quality prices.
Alright, let's try something. This may be a bad idea. Oh, no, he's in the wrong position. I was gonna try to and just jump jet over to this other one. But he was in the wrong position for that. So he is actually moving around some.
Tonight's tilt is presented by Frontier Forge. Custom mech components, always on the cutting edge.
And he always seems to be facing my direction when no matter which direction I go through. He's always facing me.
I'd like to take a break from the action to mention our sponsor, Periphery Plating. Exotic armor solutions, providing effective protection on the battlefield.
Battle of attrition here now. He just lit me on fire.
Incoming missile.
And he still won't come out.
Tonight's critical strike of the match brought to you by Savage Systems Salvage Yard. Savages at salvaging.
His ammo is in that torso. I can get it to cook off. Ah, he got us good there. Sinister, what's up, man?
Incoming missile.
The match comes to an end. Mason was full value for that victory.
All right, we took it anyway. Sam, you like create versions of Sodomore? You did like the old like 1920s soda shops. Here's that twin UAC Enforcer. I want that. Oh, and another Jenner, but it's the P Jenner. Oh, that's a supercharged Jenner. We got that twin UAC Enforcer. Oh, it's got 2 tons of. It's got 1 ton for each of them, and it's in the left. Oh, and it's got double heat sinks. Oh, this might replace one of our medium mechs that we have. This is a very nice.
Very, very nice.
Yeah, I can get rid of that. Does it really need the double heat sinks? Does it really roll that hot? The only problem with this is that UACs are not common enough that if you lose an arm, you can't replace it. I'm gonna have a few. This would be a good arena mech. I don't think necessarily a general combat mech, but it would be a good arena mech. And I'm trying to think what medium mechics could replace that's in our roster. What do you guys think? When you act Enforcer? But what medium mech on our roster can it replace? And as I said, this is going to be much... I think this is much more of an arena mech than general purpose combat mech. And what the hell, we'll start the work. Wait, why is my Atlas down here? Oh, because it popped out for that. The Hatchet Man's kind of, I mean, it's fun to use, but it's not, it's definitely an arena mech. This is the longest I think I've ever kept the starter Centurion. Well, we'll just hold on to it for now. Oh, why am I yawning? Dagnabbit, why am I yawning? All right. Ooh, can I get the Killhounds out? Oh no, we were gonna do that, but the Killhounds are here. Can I trigger them? I don't know who the Killhounds were working for in this time frame in 3027. I would not mind triggering the Killhounds. Alright, let's go to Camel and see what this campaign mission is. Camel. Because we need a cantina anyway. Kill 5 Warhammers for... oof. Kill 5 Blackjacks. For an AC5 burst fire tier 5, 2.8 million. For Mech Hunter, War Dog is kill 40 VTOLs. These are E. Oh, that's a nice AC10 burst fire. Yeah, let's take the War Dog mission. And we've had a few of these that we've had for like too long now. Like this one. This equipment collector for the collect 3 active probes. Oh, this one's even worse. Right, collect 3 auto AC-10 tier 4s. I'm gonna abandon this. And take yeah, well, 5.5 million Seabills too for killing 5 Warhammers. I'll take that Mech Hunter instead. Anything worthy here on the black market? Wait, how many of those do I need? Collect active probes, not countermeasures, probes. So we have black market countermeasures and EDub countermeasures. The black market one actually weighs less than the prototype one that we actually have equipped on our one Raven. Interesting. I think I have one of those. Yeah, I do have one in stock as well. Should actually buy that. That's because this weighs 3.5 tons. I have 2 of those. So now I have 2. I can replace them on the Ravens and it frees up another ton. No, 1.5 tons. It'll free up 1.5 tons on both Ravens. I do have another probe here, but it still wouldn't be enough. Because we need 3 of these. It frees up 1.5 tons, which immediately allows me to go to an SRM-6. I still have a 0.5 ton left over. Or 0.5 ton of ammo. This one already has the SRM-6. We got rid of the active probe. Everything else has a lot of heat sinks already. We go to twin medium pulse lasers on this one, and we'll do that. Okay, now let's take a look at the contracts here. The Conspirators, Part 1. Eyes on Democracy against House Davion. That's not what I wanted to do, but these are lower end missions. This is a much higher end mission. Alright, we need you to join us in reinforcing Casper Owens' protection detail. Hopefully we won't have to use your skills, but better safe than sorry. Alright, I know which one this is now. And these get progressively higher and higher tonnage.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Ooh, or do I want to... King Crab might move too slow for this. Even though I should try it out with the twin LBXs. Alright, Chief, I hope you're paying attention because I'm busting out your crab. I'm gonna bust your crab.
I'm gonna bust your crab, homie.
Why is this one under tonnage? By a ton. What's missing? Just realized this Warhammer is underloaded. Why? What are you missing? Heat sink? Busting your crab, then busting your balls? Alright, the Orion with their AC-10 Master. I don't trust anyone else with the Black Widow. Only gives us 40 tons. I have to roll 2 mediums. Centurion, who actually needs some gunnery? You need school. Tally needs school, but I'm gonna go ahead and throw him in there. You can start getting some of his skills up. Get some experience. Alright, where's my LRM Chica? There you are. Oh, but do we have anybody else that needs missile training? Yeah, Major Ragsdale. He'll fight to the bitter end. He also needs to go to school. I need to enroll those guys in college. Alright, let's rock and roll a doobie. I'm getting hungry.
Our contact from Eyes on Democracy, one Sylvan Vaughn, wants us to reinforce his security detail for the leading Trade Federation presidential candidate, Casper Owens. We have been ordered to rendezvous with his forces at the city Owens is currently staying at.
Gotta sway with the crab.
There's the city, Commander. Looks like our contact and his forces have already set up a perimeter. Incoming message from Vaughn. Patching it through now.
Commander, nice to meet you in person. As you see, my troops and I have garrisoned the city already. I'll be coordinating the garrison on field here and my riflemen. I know what you must be thinking. Between you, me, and the forces, all this seems a tad overkill. But it's better to be over-prepared than under-prepared in these situations. With any luck, we should be enough of a deterrent to keep the candidates safe.
I'll set you up on Vaughn's security frequency so he can communicate with you directly, Commander.
New target, Centurion.
On the outer perimeter. Looks as if our source was right. Those bastards are trying to snuff out what little democracy we have left. Commander, protect
Target
the city.
destroyed.
We need to ensure the safety of Casper Owens at all costs. We can't let them get away with this.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I just took that mech out.
Target acquired. Target
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
All right, I'm gonna put my Orion right here.
Copy that. On the move.
new target Shadowhawk.
Reach the assigned area. Holding, Commander.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
All right, now I gotta go deal with this Shadowhawk.
Target destroyed. New target Vulcan. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
All right, I'm going to send the Centurion over there as well.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Reposition complete. Waiting for orders, Commander. I've taken on critical damage.
Damn it, warehouse destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
target destroyed.
That matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
How'd that taste?
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
target destroyed. New target Firestarter. New target Dervish. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company
My
soon.
Crusader's getting hammered on. Still no armor blow through yet, though.
Kill list. You know what to do.
New target, Spider.
Alright, you guys are on your own over there.
Target down.
New target, Javelin. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target, Urban Mech.
It's gonna crit.
Target destroyed.
This has to be because of Duke Guardian. Where does he get the nerve to move against the independent voices of his own subjects?
This is much better than the AC-20 version.
Rightfully objects to his handling of trade. It makes me sick.
Well, it's a good thing you hired us then. We'll tend to our mechs and our wounded. Call us when you're ready with our next assignment.
Now, 2 LB-10Xs,
Nice work out there, Commander.
a large pulse laser, and a Yellow 15 stream.
Duke Hasek Davion's position would let a fairly like this slide.
Believe it or not, the AC-20s don't seem to melt targets very well. At least, the burst fires seem to do better than the other. Like the single slug AC-20 doesn't seem to like do that much. Like yesterday when I had it this equipped that way, I put 3 volleys, which is basically 6 AC-20 shots into the torso of a Vulcan, which is or not a Vulcan, but another 45-ton mech, the one with the PPC. Vindicator. The Vindicator, right? I put 3 volleys, both guns, before it was cored out in the center torso. That's a lot of AC-20 shots to the center torso to get cored. Sinjet. Rifleman, it's mostly intact. Dude, Rifleman with twin rapid fire AC-5s, just dunk, 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 dunk. Entertaining. Very entertaining. I don't think I have any riflemen in cold storage. And I would actually want to keep a rifleman. Alright, take that Vulcan and medium laser short burst. Yeah, look at that damage number. We barely even took any damage. Well, that's all tier 5? Or tier 4? That he's equipped with? I don't don't want to strip him because he's already got a lot of good shit on him. But I'm not going to repair him out here. That'd be crazy. Do I even have 2 AC5 rapid fires? I have 2 tier 5 AC5 burst fires. Those would also be pretty nice on there. I do. They're tier 3s, but oh no, I have 1 tier 5. Oh, well, I'd want them both to be the same. The AC5 ammo would have to move out of the center. Only 1 ton between 2 AC5s? That's not gonna work. And so little armor. Usually what I end up doing is the large lasers go down to medium lasers. The 2 medium lasers go down. They either stay medium lasers or they go to small. Max armor. Lots of ammo. Something to consider. I don't want to pay any upkeep for this. And we'd have to give up a heavy for it. We already have one heavy too many. One of these, I have a feeling that one of these Marauders is gonna get sold. Actually, I have more now because we have 3 Crusaders. We have 2 heavies to get rid of. Likely one of the Warhammers and one of the Marauders. It's only time to rebuild this. Over there it goes. I don't want to pay upkeep on it. Yeah, I know. The AC-20 burst fire is pretty good. I wanted to try to solid... I shouldn't say solid slug because there's a different weapon for that, but the AC-20 single... Yeah, it didn't seem... It doesn't have the, like, the... You know what I mean? The... Whoa! But without an XL engine, the LBXs work pretty good. I prefer the solid slugs. I don't have any solid slugs. LBXs. If I had a set of LBX solid slug LBX 10s, that's what would be on there. Because they also have a pretty high rate of fire. And the only 2 good, like the rapid fire weapons that they've introduced, the only good ones are the AC2s and the AC5s. Once you go to AC10s, there's like a dramatic drop off in the amount of heat, you know, and DPS that you're putting out. Okay. View transmissions. All right, Commander. After interrogating a number of survivors from the attack, we have learned the identity of the world would-be executioners, the 8th Certus Fusiliers, part of the Hasek family's private army. It is as we feared. Duke Hasek Davion's involvement with the attempt on candidate Owens is now certain, and the eyes of democracy cannot hope to stand against the unified might of the Hasek family's private army. But with your help, we may be able to occupy their attention enough to ensure they do no further meddling in the upcoming elections. While the Fusiliers are still licking their wounds, we want you to conduct a raid against the 8th Regional Armory. A successful raid against the infrastructure that supports the Fusiliers will disrupt their operations throughout the region, making it impossible for them to mount another assassination attempt against candidate Owens. For this mission, we'll not only be able to provide you with any assistance, your mercenary status gives Eyes on Democracy plausible deniability should you fail, and we must keep candidate Owens' hands clean from all of this business. Good luck, Commander. All right, that's for part 2. I need food. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go heat up some food, and I shall return momentarily. So hold those thoughts. Alright, I'm back. I got me some reheated leftover pork fried rice. How good does that look in there? Ah.
Food. Gotta get that nut.
Chief, as ever, with your ill-timed commands. Appreciate it, buddy. All right. So part 2 is going to take us down to Monaghan. All right, we need to destroy key tactical targets and discourage the Fusiliers from making another assassination attempt. But be careful, looks like they may be expecting you this time. All right, 2 million and a whole bunch of salvage. Haha, Scientic, yeah. I haven't done any slam ball in a while, actually. Slam ball is pretty hard on your back. All right, what else did I want to try out? That's right, I refit this with an AC-10 burst fire. This is dear old dad's mech. It gives me another 25 tons. Nine days for that one still. PPCs and a medium rifle. Who's lowest skilled? Ollie. Even though he's got the Kid Crab affinity, which is why I hired him. But he needs some time in university. I'll wait 2 days or just go ahead and get... Let's try this one. This one has not been working out well for me. The one we got for the Solaris, that right arm gets chopped off almost immediately every time. This may be the heavy to give up. With YAML, I can make that thing sing, but in vanilla, it's not that great a mech.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Online.
I look like I'm a floating head. I'm wearing a black t-shirt.
Updated intel from Vaughn, Commander. This will be a raid against support installations for the 8th Certis Fusiliers, the group that attacked us on Kamal. Eyes on Democracy want us to disrupt their operations to discourage them from mounting another assassination attempt against Owens. I must warn you that we're attacking the Fusiliers on their home turf, so watch out. They will have substantial defenses.
All right. I think the best way might be to go around the long way.
On you, Commander.
Maybe I dozed off during the briefing, but why are the Fusiliers attacking their own citizens?
Because they are at the beck and call of the Hasek family. And it's really no surprise that a March Lord would be petty enough to use his own private army for a personal vendetta.
After this series, we end up with a hero mech at the end of it, but it's a big double cross. Spoiler alert.
Enemy mech approaching. Coordinated attack target received.
Oh, that went wide.
New target, Vulcan.
Affirmative. Commander target is now priority.
Target destroyed.
Copy. Commander target is our target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Target destroyed.
Man, that that SRM-6 Javelin, theirs are mean, dude.
Watch yourself down there, Commander. The Fusiliers are no idle threat, and Vaughn isn't around with the riflemen to back you up.
Ain't that for true? By the looks of it, that rifleman had been outfitted with a pair of Gauss rifles. Well, those haven't been widely available for centuries. How do you suppose someone like Vor was able to acquire and maintain weapons as rare as...
Fahad, we're in the middle of an operation. Clear the damn comms.
Target
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Add one more to my kill count.
target destroyed.
All right, 1 second. I was all congested and couldn't breathe. All right, where'd that shot come from?
Target acquired.
Where'd this guy come from?
New target locust.
Scorched him.
Target destroyed.
Oh, bastard. They're picking on me. I don't like it when they pick on me. Especially while I'm trying to eat. How rude of them. I'm trying to eat here in my cockpit and they keep shooting me. Make me spill my coffee. Or spill my food. Alright, I'm gonna send them down first. And they need a decent overlook.
What else could Mike?
Enemy mech in the area.
New target Banshee.
Copy. Engage commander's target.
Target acquired.
Commander's target received.
Knock that Mick on his ass.
Target acquired. New target Urban Mac.
Who's that hitting me?
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Where's this coming from? Where the hell did you come from? You know what? I can do that too, homie. Watch this.
Obliterated the enemy Mick.
Incoming missile. New target Jen.
Critical.
Incoming missile.
Watch out. That Mick is going critical.
Destroyed.
Target Mick is a toast.
Why is everybody on me?
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
On the commander's target.
Good lord. You guys kill that guy already? Yeah, you should probably do that. Oh, homie. What'd you guys eat today? Oh.
Target acquired.
Tango eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Roasted chicken with peppers, very nice. I'm doing breakfast for dinner tonight. We have a ham that just finished thawing out, so it's gonna be ham and eggs for dinner.
We're shifting out.
I'm a turret trasher.
Reposition complete. Waiting for orders, Commander.
Oh, did we already destroy our objective here? Alright. Don't walk on those. Dagnabbit. It was too late to be able to stop.
We're rallying on you, Commander.
Target acquired.
Contact down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright. One more objective area.
With you.
Comfort food, nice. Comfort food is always good food. Hence the name. Can they go up that way? Yes, they can.
Moving as a unit, Commander.
At requested, Commander.
Holding at your waypoint. At the designated mark. Standing by for orders.
New target rising.
Lance target received.
That's a mech approaching.
All units.
New target hunchback. Target acquired.
No, 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 no. Why are you picking on me all of a sudden?
Enemy mech down.
Acquired.
Focus the Commander's target.
Target destroyed.
Damn. He lost an arm. Ryan lost an arm. I almost lost an arm.
Good job. Now let's get the hell out of here before the full weight of the Fusiliers is thrown at you.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
This is enough to discourage further attempts on Owen's life.
Man. Those Javelin SRM-6s are rude. You can't ignore those things for a second. They will eat you up.
Target acquired.
Affirmative. Commander's target is now priority.
Hostiles eliminated. Target received. Engaging.
Target destroyed.
And there's nothing like getting all the way to like this point and a turret, you know, when a little turret like that pops out of the ground and blows off your arm with your expensive weapon system in it, and you're this close to evac.
Well done, Commander. Time to collect our pay.
System offline.
I don't have a Banshee chassis in storage. Shadowhawk 2D, which has 3 missile slots instead of just 2. You know, I'm gonna grab the Banshee. Right. The Crusader also nearly lost an arm. The Orion did. Alright, Eyes on Democracy, The Conspirators, Part 3. Commander, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance in this matter. Unfortunately, the Fusiliers do not appear to be backing down. While the 8th has fallen back to New Syrtis to regroup and resupply, our intel has informed us that other Fusilier regiments have been deployed into the region. As the election draws closer, the threat of another assassination attempt becomes larger. What's worse, the next campaign stop for candidate Owens brings him close to a military base garrisoned by elements of the 5th Syrtis Fusiliers. We are concerned that they may mobilize to make another attempt on candidate Owens' life. This election is drawing too close to risk complacency. The Eyes of Democracy wants you to attack this garrison to ensure that the Fusilier stations close to the campaign stop does not become a threat. Don't fail us now, Commander. Even though it's all a ruse, we're a stooge in this situation. The 5th Syrtis Fusiliers are actually there to protect candidate Owens, and Eyes on Democracy isn't a real thing. Welcome to the world of Battletech. All right, Bethel, can we do it in a single jump to Galitzin? Yeah, because we need to go get fixed. I'm gonna sell the Banshee for the 2 million. I'm still thinking about selling this one. More than thinking about it, actually. Because all the weaponry's in that right arm. You lose that right arm and the mech is hurting. All right, it's sold. I didn't even strip it because it didn't have any high-end weapons on it, so there's no point in stripping them off. All right, sold. All right, the Orion. It just lost a medium laser, no big deal. Do we have a better AC-10? And we have a solid AC-10. 12 damage versus 12.6. It'll do a little less damage, but it'd be single point impact. I don't know, what do you think? The rapid fires on the AC-10 front, as I said, it's a big dip in damage per round. Like, you need so much ammo, and they generate so much heat. And I don't know if the rapid fires are worth it once you go above an AC-5. Chief, yep. Definitely. And you always have to fight to preserve even that. Otherwise, someone will claim to be in charge and do things that you don't want. An OB-10X on this would be nice, but I'd have to drop this to an LRM-10 to be able to do it. Let me see what the tonnage difference is here. Actually, get an extra ton. How is that possible? An AC-10 weighs 12 tons, that's why. That's actually a better deal. This can then become an SRM-6. Oh, that's a medium? Really? I think I'll leave it as an SRM-4 Inferno, but just go up to a tier 4. And we still have an extra ton. That actually worked out in our favor by a lot. Why didn't I do this before? Somebody asked me why I didn't do this before. Do I have any LRM-15 hot loads? Right there. It's quite a bit less damage. We'll use that extra ton to give it another heat sink. Chief, that's a very goddamn good question, buddy. I'm glad you asked. All right, since we're here, do I sell this other Marauder or this other Warhammer? don't necessarily need to cache the moment. You know what? I'm gonna put it in storage. I'm gonna put it in storage because we have a lot of medium mech or heavy mechs. And we have 3. Well, now we have 2 Crusaders. And I'm thinking one of these Marauders also goes into storage. Maybe this one after it's fixed. And I did not put... I probably should also do the LBX thing on this. On the Victor, if I'm going to keep the Victor out. A light duel. Let's do it while we're here. We can make some money. Really? We have 18 salvage. There's no way to spend 18 salvage on a light mech.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Why is this one under tonnage? Why is this 1 ton under? Hold on. We noticed that. I noticed that before and I forgot to look at it. Why is... this 1 ton under? I'm gonna give it a heat sink for the tonnage, but while I'm here, where are my flamers? One other thing gets so hot, it's undercooled. Any cooling below 1 means you have less than 10 heat sinks. This doesn't have 10 engine heat sinks, it's only got 8. It really needs 2 external heat sinks to be viable. But, actually, you know what? It doesn't need that many jump jets. A heat sink would be better. Definitely. I'm definitely not selling that Black Widow, though. That Black Widow is nice, especially when I get Clan ERPPCs back in on it. Alright, so this is the Combat Raven. This is the one I really wanted to take out, but it's been in the process of being refit. How long does it need? Another 11 days. I don't want to wait 11 days. This one was recently upgraded. I need to do something with this Panther. I'd really like the Kit Kat. The Kit Kat is an awesome little hero mech. The Kit Kat is a twin PPC Panther. Think of it like a mini Warhammer. Think of a light Warhammer. Alright, pretty much your only other choice is the Recon Raven. Alright, did I set these weapon groups up? Yes, alright. Alright, since we have to put so many points of salvage, I don't want to kill this thing outright. I want to leg it
Inside the arena on hardcore.
and increase the odds of getting a,
Up for a fight. So sit back and enjoy the show.
Oh, guess what we're fighting?
All right, he's got some skills. Jake Mason lands the winning blow. What a finish!
Raven on Raven. Is that one salvageable? I need the parts. That's why I blew the legs and not the rest of the mech. Hopefully it's available as salvage. No, it is not. Well, I got the part that I wanted off of it anyway. So we need some more of those. Alright, can we trigger the kill hounds while we're here? Alright, we have a 2-mission operation down here. These are all 200-ton missions, though. We have a Scorched Earth, target to kill, 2-mission operation down there. Also have a battle... Well, there's 2 battlefields, but it's against Davion for Lao and... Lao. But we have a target to kill contract for Davion against Lao. Let's do that one. Well, we head to Bethel. And see if we can't trigger the kill hounds. LJ Speed. What's up, LJ Speed? Dispossession. Dispossessed. That's the term I was trying to think about before. Dispossessed mech warriors. All the mech warriors you hire in this are all dispossessed. Why? It's a big thing in BattleTech lore to be a mech warrior and not own your own mech, like outright. J-Speed, not for another 2 days. Not until Wednesday, the 10th. It's updating on the 10th. Why? You missing some X4? Because if you are, I can always do this for you.
X4.
Does that help? Alright, you'll be transported deep into enemy territory to locate and destroy a specific target battle mech. It was recently captured by the enemy, and we'd rather see it destroyed than used against us. The target will be in one of several marked locations. Head to each location until you find it, and make sure they can't salvage what's left. Oh, that's gross, J-Speed. Decent salvage and payday.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility will be compromised out there.
I don't know. I might take the Raven out again. Let's, well, wait, we got some other stuff to take out first. Hold on, we got... Where is... Oh, that Enforcer. Somebody's taking that Enforcer out, dude. Oh, I gotta set up action, weapon groups. I keep saying action groups. All right, I am going to take out. I want to take the assassin, or I want to take that enforcer. I want to take that enforcer. That enforcer's gonna be fun. Daka daka, baby, daka daka. All right, where's my laser person? Medium mech, medium laser expert, laser specialist, Eagle Eyes, Ash Delmore is specific for this. Perfect mech for him. All right, now we can go to 55 tonners. Do I want to try somebody in my Griffin? Who's my SRM specialist? Speed Demon, Firebug, Sasha. And then, of course, missiles. Our missile, your Hunchback missile launcher. All right, where is my LRM specialist? But we need. And Tali needs the, well, Ragsdale needs more missile experience. All right, lock and load. J-Speed, yeah. I gotta just really, like, pick, are we going heavily modded, or are we ditching them all? Or nearly all of them? It's the whole, like, all the fine-tuning you have to do when you do a massive mod list, and it just, I don't want to go through it again. I've done it so many times, and it takes so long. Right, I gotta really be motivated for it. You know, but part of me also thinks that if I do a mostly vanilla playthrough, I will get started, and then I'll immediately be missing, oh, what about that mod? What about that mod?
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Oh, that's right. I went with the UX.
Payload acquired. For
a second there, I was like, hey, wait, didn't I go with the assassin? But no, I did not. Oh, come here, you little bastard. You're an SRM Javelin. I don't like you guys. I want you dead.
Got a hostile on my display. Enemy mech.
Yep, I know.
Those readings for enemy mechs. Moving in.
Come on.
New target, Vindicator.
Come to daddy.
We have the target's position marked. Firing.
Ow.
Enemy mech down.
Oh! Damn. Oh, come on. You dumbass.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next snap point. We might have more up there.
Tango down.
Oh, how badly did I hurt my Phoenix Hawk? Because he ran right in front of me as I was shooting. But dude, did you see that Griffin absolutely flipping smoke that Javelin? I was like, oh yeah, baby. That Javelin for the win, dude. I mean, the 2N, the Griffin 2N. If you run across the Griffin 2N, buy that shit.
Target destroyed.
New target, quick draw.
Target location is set. Moving to strike.
not here. Let's hope we have better luck at the other locations.
How fast are we burning through ammo? Pretty quick. We're burning through ammo really fast. That's what I was afraid of. J-Speed, true enough.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Destroyed.
There they are. Oh, Lance down there. Alright, just put him in the dirt.
Incoming missile.
Target confirmed. Opening fire. Tango eliminated. Group target acknowledged. Scrub one.
Destroyed.
Solid copy on that attack order. Moving to assault the target.
Incoming missile.
Cook-off! Nice shooting, Commander!
Target acquired.
Knocked out that target. The assigned target is marked. Mobilizing for assault.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target Jaegermeister. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target IDs locked in. We're engaging now.
Alright, well, get in there. Go get him.
I have all targets showing up as KIA on my scopes.
More Ravens.
Great work. Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
Critical hit. Mech is offline.
Contact verified. Opening fire! Be advised, the enemy pilot just ejected.
I'm out of ammo. Let's get out of here. Now, this is definitely much more of an arena mech than a
Target acquired.
a full battle mech, but for battles like this, because you really rely on your ammo. You're totally ammo dependent. Not 10. You're like 90% ammo dependent. This would need another 2 tons of ammo, I think, for extended duration. Alright, I think that gives us our 3 active probes that we need for turn-in. And we have enough to grab a trebuchet. Oh, and Ash Delmore just maxed out his energy skills and increased his heat capabilities. And Sasha, man, if Sasha gets in close, if she were to actually move in, she destroys with that mech. I mean, when she blasted that javelin point blank in the air, it was funny. I got a kick out of that. There we go. There's our active probes. 5 tier 4 small lasers. 10 more single heat sinks. 1.7 million though. That's what we need. All right, this goes to where is it? I don't think I have a trebuchet. Goes to storage. I do have a rifleman already. I didn't know that. Well, now I have 2. This is our piggy bank, just in case. And we did not trigger the Kellhounds. And we could try again down here, but let's hit Bethel first. Alright, against Spiritors, Part 3. We can't risk the Fusiliers mounting another attack against Candidate Owens. A preemptive strike against their nearby garrison is necessary to protect Candidate Owens. There's a lot of salvage.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
We can roll heavy now. Who needs some LRM lovin'? I'll give it to Jacob. He needs 1 more point in missiles. This time around. Oh, both Crusaders are up. Finally. Did I set weapon groups on that? No, I did not. All right, who's my SRM specialist in Speed Demon? Sasha. Oh, that leaves room for something big. That leaves room for something really big. All right, I want to see how... Where's our King Crab guy? Captain Tolly. There you are, buddy.
Don't fuck it up. Don't. Just don't.
All right. Let's lock and load. We need to send Tali to an academy, to a mech academy soon. J-Speed, it's one of the largest mechs. It's 100 tons. 100 in...
against a regional military base manned by the Certis Fusiliers.
Which is the upper limit for now.
Attacking this FRB ensures that the Fusiliers won't be able to mount an attack against Casper Owens during his nearby campaign stop. Watch your back, Commander. This one's not going to be easy.
I mean, there are mechs that are larger, but they didn't work out very well. But there are some like super heavy mechs out there. But they're more like mobile turrets because they're really slow.
Got a sensor ping. Enemy vehicle in range.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Is such a drastic show of force necessary to protect a candidate for trade president?
It's a little more complicated.
Oh yeah, and some super heavy tanks too.
Local democracy in the Federated Suns is a luxury granted by the various dukes and barons that administer the systems, not a basic right like it is in the Free Worlds League. Though a majority of
Wait for her to finish talking.
allow regional democracies to govern themselves, the Federated Suns is still, at its heart, a constitutional aristocracy. So, hereditary rulers can still attempt to further consolidate their own personal power over their subjects if allowed to.
Right. Which means?
The eyes of democracy appear to be fighting against a power grab from Duke Hasek Davion. If the Duke puts his own puppet candidate in this Trade Federation position, there's no guarantee he'll ever give that power back to the people once he has it.
John Dre, there's a part of YAML they add in the Scorpion, but it's the only quad mech that I know of that's been added in the MechWarrior anyway. If you play Rogue Tech, the BattleTech PC game, if you play Rogue Tech or BTA, I believe there's a few quad mechs that they've added. But yeah, quad mechs, even in the tabletop, aren't very common. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want that. And the Scorpion's a little pain in the ass to hit, man, because it's so low profile. I mean, it's not much taller than a vehicle. Yeah, an AT-AT, yeah, an AT-AT would be, yeah, massive.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Damn. You know those missiles aren't free, homies. Actually, they are.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
So there's a mod set called MercTech that I haven't tried in a while, a long time. I don't know where it's at in development anymore. It kind of got behind because the guy that was leading the project got just, yeah, had some stuff to deal with in real life. But it basically turns this into a full like mech simulator. To include, you actually need ammo resupply vehicles. Like, and you actually have to pay for ammo and all that stuff. You have to do the whole supply thing. Right, and your mechs can get knocked down if they take too much damage. You know, too fast. Or if they take critical hits to the gyro. I'm fighting off a sneeze. It's coming. Alright, I have recovered. I went into a sneezing fit. I inhaled something I shouldn't have. Ah, much better. Okay. Yeah, JSP don't, as Jandra said, yeah, it's only with mods. And the quad mechs really weren't that good, even in the tabletop. In terms of lore, they didn't make that many of them. Yeah, Pet Dander, the assault mech operator's Achilles heel. Yes, indeed.
New target, Javelin.
Solid copy. We are engaging now.
And I totally missed.
Mech down! Mech down!
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target, Shadowhawk.
Shit! I'm losing components here.
Sasha, why are you losing components?
Target acquired.
Oh, because where did you come from? Alright, get out of my way.
Supplement kill for me. Commander's target received.
Target destroyed.
No wonder, where the hell did he come from? Alright, how bad are you jacked up? Alright. You just lost an arm, okay. With an LRM-10, a machine gun, and...
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing.
Isn't it strange we haven't heard a single thing from the candidate we're supposed to be defending?
Acquired.
That's because Owens is not our client. Eyes on democracy are. We're subcontractors doing the dirty work for intermediaries in order to keep the candidate's hands clean. If Owens himself instigated the raid against his March Lord, that would be treason, and the Duke would have all the justification he needs to arrest and execute him. You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
Copy. Commander's target is our target.
Right. The base is destroyed. I'm seeing a number of Fusiliers dropships being dispatched to hunt you down. There's no reason to stay here anymore. Get back to the dropship now.
Destroyed.
Where's our dropship? And where'd that Cyclops come from, man? I did not see that Cyclops. And apparently did any of my team.
is closing. Let's get out of here.
Chief, it's a, you know what a Cyclops is? It's an assault mech. It's a command and control assault mech, to be more specific. Though this game doesn't do a very good portrayal of what they actually are. Without mods, anyway. Alright, it's picked up yet another Shadowhawk. I can't believe there's actually anything left at Locust. Chief, I don't know. I don't know where it came from, but that's why the Crusader lost an arm. It ate an AC-20 round and everything else, and SRMs right into that arm. I have no idea where that mech came from. Boy, Tali likes to keep that King Crab polished. He only took 7 damage. Yeah, that's big, actually. I didn't realize that's all tier 4 in there. Well, luckily I have replacements. We have some mechs we can likely sell now, too. Yeah, the Marauder also has a command mech configuration. Yeah, one of there's an HQ variant of the Cyclops, right? Where it has a whole huge like command and control suite. Right, it's like in a C3 like setup. It's got quite a bit. But it's more of like a battalion or a company. I don't even think for a company. I think it's even bigger than a company command. It's like for like a battalion or regiment command. And once again, just so you know, like in BattleTech lore, command mechs doesn't necessarily mean that's the mech that the commander's in. A lot of times those command mechs are with the commander. Commander is still piloting something else. You know, like in the case of the Kellhounds, right? The commander, what's his name? I can't remember his first name. Anyway, he pilots an Archer, right? But part of his command lance, there's a Cyclops HQ in that command lance that basically is doing all the communications and communication relay for him. And as I said, like the Battlemaster, which is what Theodore Carita likes to use. Right, it's actually the command version of that is a 2-seater, and he actually sits in the back and commands all the mechs, and the pilot is actually the one that's actually piloting the mech. Yeah, Morgankill, yes, Sinjet, yes, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was just referring to with the Battlemaster. That's right, we got a transmission coming in from Sylvan Vaughn. Sylvan Vaughn. All right, it's like Von. All right, Commander, the election is just around the corner. So this is the final chance that Duke Hasek Davion has to silence candidate Owens. Eyes on democracy until it's uncovered that one Count Anton Vitios is leading the Fusilier's efforts to assassinate candidate Owens on behalf of his lord, Duke Hasek Davion. We've tracked Count Vito's videos, location to a remote facility high in the mountain ranges of Novaya Zemlya. If we can cut the head off this snake, we can put an end to the Fusilier's attempts against candidate Owens' life once and for all. Given the severity of this mission, my forces and I will be joining you in the field, where we will launch a 2-pronged assault against Count Vitios' bases of operations. It's risky, but if we can penetrate them in, they will have no place to escape to. My forces will attack from the north, while you advance on the base from the south along the primary road. Make sure no one escapes. Be warned. The southern pass leading to Count Video's base can be treacherous with long sight lines across the chasm. It is advised you bring battle mechs with long-range capabilities on this mission. If we are successful out here, Eyes on Democracy will ensure that you are repaid what you are truly owed for your services to our cause. See you on the other side, Commander. Warning, client reports long sight lines along the mission path. Long-range capability loadouts are advised. And they're not joking on that one. Ooh, 7.7 million is our upkeep.
That hurts. I feel that one.
Alright. Count Anton Vitios is the one leading the assassination attempts against Casper Owens. Yep, two-pronged pincher movement. Alright. How would a one-pronged pincher work anyway? Alright, let's get that salvage. Oh, we gotta go down in tonnage? That's a bummer. Alright, where is our LRM specialist? Because this one gets kind of nasty. I want more LRMs, or I want more indirect fire, more direct fire. It's 20 tons, too much. I need a medium. All right, there we go.
Incoming communique from Vaughn, Commander.
Nice to have you with us again, Commander. Eyes on Democracy's intel places Count Videos in a remote facility in the mountains up ahead. My squadron will move in from the north onto the base, while you approach from the south. Together, we can box Count Videos in. The Count is the primary target, so ensure that he does not escape.
Let's get a move on, Commander. Vaughn is counting on us.
What drives a man like Count Vitios to attempt to kill fellow countrymen?
It's well known that Vitios is a close ally of Duke Hasek Davion. Doing the Duke's dirty work is a surefire way to gain the Duke's favor and raise his own standings within the political world of the Davion court. Fusilier forces spotted on the ridge. Move in, Commander, and take out those hostiles.
New target.
Contact. Mech sighted.
Target acquired.
Moving to engage.
New target. Archer.
Oh, come on, don't shoot dirt.
New target. Trebuchet.
Oh.
Missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Stop shooting dirt.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Knock that mech out.
We have that target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Target destroyed.
Surprisingly, archers are hard to headshot. I have a hard time headshotting archers. Hey, dipshit, why are you still over there?
Forging ahead to you, Commander.
What are you doing? Move your ass.
Push to the assigned
What
zone,
the
Commander.
flip are you doing? Hey, stupid.
Location marked. We're shifting out.
That's one way to go, yeah. Whee! Free fall. What the hell?
Made it to the rally point.
I requested position, Commander.
We're falling in with the commander. Let's shift out.
All right, move your asses.
The commander ordered us to rally to his position.
Yeah, the AI has a really hard time on this map. There's a few maps like this where the AI has a really hard time, where it's really narrow like this, with lots of obstacles. They have a really difficult time with it.
Our boots are at the requested point, Commander. Commander,
I'm on site. Standing by for an update.
radar's making noise. Incoming contacts. Let's break them.
Target destroyed. New target Blackjack.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Reached the assigned area. Holding, Commander.
Made it to the marked coordinates.
Reached the requested position, Commander.
Target
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired.
That pilot will think twice before getting in a mech again. Nice work, Commander.
Yeah, LRM's really kind of reign king on this map. Gauss rifle too.
We're shifting to you, Commander.
Forgot I had told them to just stand there.
Roger on that order. We're moving.
We haven't even gotten to the real fight yet. Yeah, the AI has very difficult time with these kind of maps.
Mercenary Lance, you are outnumbered and outranged here. You are jeopardizing a lawful election for Trade Federation President. You are hereby ordered to stand down. Give up your assassination plans, and we might just take you in instead of destroying you. This is your final warning.
Assassination plans. They think we're the ones plotting to kill a candidate.
See? Double cross.
Not adding up here. I have a feeling we're being played here, Commander. Vaughn has been setting us up from the start.
You think?
Don't shoot. We are standing down. We believe we have been set up by our employers.
A shame you didn't have the decency to die on us, but no matter. I just want to thank you for taking out those security forces for me. Owens is wide open now.
Contact North Ridge. Unidentified bottleneck force approaching the facility. Defend the candidate at all costs.
Fusilier forces, we are moving to assist. Please, do not fire upon us.
Affirmative. Stand by to receive IFF codes. But make no mistake, when this is over, you are to shut down and surrender to us until we can sort this whole mess out.
I think that's the best we can hope for given the circumstances. Defend that facility, Commander. This will go down much better for us if we can successfully defend Owens from Vaughn's forces.
Target destroyed.
You mercenary fools are all
New
the
target
same.
vindicated.
Take your payment with no questions asked. Now the real security detail is in shambles, and Owens' head is in our
Target acquired.
What just leaves you
Target destroyed.
as the only
Incoming missile.
resist?
There's Vaughn. All right, Commander. Let's show him that nobody makes a patsy out of us.
Acquired.
Even if you kill me,
Target
the
destroyed.
won't let you leave after what you've done to them. You will die here today, mercenary.
New target rifleman.
The bikes are taking on heavy fire. Structural integrity is at 75% capacity.
Did you honestly think I cared about the life of some
Target destroyed.
legislator?
Target.
That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
Target acquired.
Yeah, that... Oh, the legs are almost gone. There it goes. Down it goes.
Won't be around much longer.
That mech's done for.
Alright, and then there is still a Warhammer over here. Yeah, I was trying to...
Crap deserved his demise. I've sent a declaration of surrender to the Davion authorities, letting them know what has transpired.
Trying to headshot that Warhammer, but...
We should be cleared of any wrongdoing once the evidence has been presented. Just to be sure, though, let's pick up Vaughn's mech in case our efforts are not rewarded.
Alright, Chief, dude, stay safe, dude, buddy. Dang. Dang, you probably felt it pretty good then. We have earthquakes here too, Chief. They're kind of freaky if you're not used to them. And I don't know if you ever really truly actually get used to earthquakes. Well, that Raven is just like completely cored out. Oh, there's a tier 4 Gauss rifle. I'd be stupid not to take that one. I can still take that blackjack if I want one. I don't think I need these anymore. No, we already turned that in. So I can take the blackjack. Alright, so we picked up a Cataphract. The X variant. I'm just gonna sell it. I don't... The Cataphract is not my... It's not my mech. Right, and we grabbed a blackjack and a Gauss rifle. We killed 9 mechs. Archer killed 4. Our Shadowhawk did diddly. Our Marauder, wow, our Marauder did even less. How did you do so little damage? Oh, that's right, I was messing around with the medium cannon in this thing. I'm gonna switch it back out to something real. Alright, Commander. The Ministry of Information Intelligence and Operations, or MEO, has examined the contract, crew testimonies, and transmissions you've shared with the man you knew as Sylvan Vaughn. After a thorough review of your provided intel, the MEO have cleared you and your mercenary company of all wrongdoing. I am here to debrief you on this matter. The man you knew as Sylvan Vaughn was a ghost. The MEO had no information on him or his motives prior to your text pulling his carcass out of his mech's cockpit and hanging his body over hanging his body over to us. And the information he shared with you about Candidate Owens was misleading, to say the least. It is true and well known throughout the Capella March that Casper Owens is an outspoken critic of Duke Hasek Davion. But what Vaughn didn't tell you is that Owens is also a staunch international trade hawk running on a platform of pushing heavy tariffs on interstellar imports from the Capella Confederation as his primary running issue. Our ongoing theory is that House Lau did not take too kindly to this and dispatched Maskarovka agents to kill Owens. When the Certus Fusiliers guarding the candidate proved to be too much for them on the initial attempt to take Owens out and put them on the run, they hired you to guard them and disrupt the Fusiliers enough to provide them with another window to make a second attempt on Owens' life. See what I mean about all the double crossing that goes on in Battletech? Or the Battletech universe? Lots of political double crossing going on. Alright, well, it's your transgressions against the Certus Fusiliers that gave Vaughn his best window to complete his mission. Had it not been for your actions on Novaya Zemlya, coming to Owens' defense and destroying Vaughn's strike team, I doubt Owens would be here today. Due to your impromptu assistance in defending Owens' life, the AFFS and the MEO have agreed to drop all charges against you and honor the payout and salvage rights of the MRB-backed contract. You have a grateful President-elect Owens to thank for our generosity on this matter. I would advise that in the future you pay closer attention to who your merc company gets into bed with. The AFFS and the MEO will not be so lenient if you're ever caught pulling a stunt like this again. Now take your C-bills and your salvage and then get the hell out of my system. Alright, so they gave us that, and of course it's cored out. I blew out the legs and they still gave it to us cored. Right, but we get more rep, and this is a hero mech. It's the Rifleman DNA. Or Diana. And we're now mythical.
That's what she said. Mythical.
Sorry, couldn't help it. Nice, Chief. The biggest one I think I've done is like 6 something, or around 6. And I was in high school at the time, and then we're out on the football field, and you could see the waves going through the ground, literally like an ocean wave. It was crazy. It's the first time I've ever seen that. Yeah, the fault line, right? The San Andreas fault line is literally 1/4 mile that way. Like, I can walk to it. Like, you know, I mean, well, obviously a 1/4 mile away, I can walk through it. But it's literally right there. The Santa Ana Riverbed is part of the San Andreas Fault. I mean, there's several branches of it, but one of the biggest branches is literally right there on the San Andreas, the Santa Ana Riverbed. All right, we need to head back up here. We're gonna head to Orbisonia and refit a few things. All right, that Blackjack goes there. Cataphracts goes in there. All right, problem with this, unless you can put an Excel engine in it, this mech is worthless. Because you have so little ammo. Oh, 2.9 million to repair this thing? Really? All right, you basically have 26 shots, that's it. I mean, so you better not miss. This thing has 2.9 million to fix. $3 million if I just sold it outright. But there is no other way to get this mech. I mean, this is a good arena mech if you can put an Excel engine in it. Notice my theme there. If you can put an Excel engine in it. But it is a hero mech. We'll keep it. For now. 57 days to fix it. Just to put it back in storage. All right, speaking of, I think we can start selling some of the stuff. I actually wanted to build out one of these riflemen. Just not yet. We had some doubles in there. Sometimes you actually need doubles, but... this one, since it needs less work. I need 2 AC-5 rapid fires. I'm not seeing them. I have one. What did I do with the other one? Oh, I put it on the Wolverine, my Wolverine. No, there they are. You really need a lot of ammo for these. And it's probably gonna run hot. Worth messing with, at least. All right. What do we got here? Jenner Mech Affinity for Captain Pack. Hands-on learner, criminal in the Free Worlds League.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
Already pretty decent. Probably not marked as a hero pilot on this one, but yeah, most of these mechs are what we just sold. All right, and speaking of, we probably have more than a few things to sell. See, I have 4 anti-missile systems that I can't use. 2 of them are tier 4. Didn't mean to sell that many, but that's all right. Oh, and there's a couple items I wanted to change. There. I actually have 4 tier 5 machine guns now. Wish I had a tier 5 SRM-6, but I do not. Technically I do, but I can't use it because it's clan. I don't have any ammo for it. Oh, that's right. This one needs to be refit. Seven tons. All right, AC2 is what it'll need to be. And better PPCs. I know I have ERs, but it'll run way too hot. Yep. That'll work though. Yeah, it's very noisy. Okay, now what arena contracts we got? We have an open duel and a free-for-all heavy. Oh, open duel. Take the money. Since it's gonna be mono a mono. Let's do it. Come on, knuckle up.
All right, this match is underway. These two mech warriors are going toe to toe. But we definitely can't see their toes, Jackson.
Oh, and he's a battle master. Destroy legs and destroy legs quickly. Yeah, I can do that. Maybe, depending on how far away he is. Because I've been wanting a battle master, so I want to take the legs. Because oh no, there's no salvage. Because I took the money because it was only one mech. That's all right. We'll still please the crowd. We'll make the crowd happy. Chandra, where is the cockpit on the Atlas on the left eye or the right eye? I always forget which eyeball it's in.
punches will be lining up to sign this guy. Mason picks up
Left
the
eye,
victory.
okay.
What a performance! Ooh, he won some fans, including me. I'll be sticking around for his autograph.
Oh, and supposedly they've officially added the Atlas 2 into the game. Not supposedly, I know they did. But you gotta go find it, but it's not there until at least 3043. Arena Fame level Prestige 1 level 9. That means, yeah, well, it didn't matter. We only have 3 points. Easy payday. All right. 3.9 million. 4 tier 5 LRM5 hot loaded. 4 tier 5 heavy swords, long swords. Battle axes and a tier 5 AC-20. Easy money. And then we have a free-for-all heavy. This one, I'll take the salvage. We haven't tried this one out yet. This is the one we finally got with the streaks and everything on it. I want to give it a shot. I want to give it a gonad.
We're moments away from a big.
I wish it had leg launchers, though.
These combatants look like they're ready to put on a hell of a show.
New target, Grasshopper.
Now we've got a fight. This could be a huge turning point. If their mech shuts down, their opponent will have the upper hand.
I didn't want to get that involved just yet.
New target, Orion. Target acquired.
We've already taken a pretty good wallop. Oh, did this one get upgrades? I don't know if this one got upgrades. I don't think it did. It feels different than the other one.
Target acquired.
All right, that Crusader.
The pace of the match is slowed. You can see the fatigue.
Oh, that Ryan is getting sandwiched. He's trying to engage both the Cataphract and the Crusader.
Target acquired.
He's literally taking it from both ends. Or getting it in both ends at the same time. Well, that Grasshopper did a number on us, man.
Target acquired.
This match is losing steam. These
Crap,
mech
that's steeper than I
warriors
thought.
are showing signs of wear and tear. Can they rally? They need to battle until the bitter end.
I can't get into cover.
Huge momentum swing.
Oh, and I just shut down. That's not good. I lost an arm.
New target Califrac.
This arm is history.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I am stuck.
They better ease up or their mech's gonna quit on them.
Destroyed.
God damn it. I got stuck in those crystals.
New target Archer.
This could really impact the match. Their offensive capabilities have taken a hit. They're about to go critical. Ammo ignites. Their offensive capabilities could be impacted after that strike. Let's see if that changes the complexion of the match.
Acquired. Incoming missile.
He's facing some early adversity here. Let's see how he responds. Leg got shredded. Let's see how they respond.
Target destroyed.
Oh. We are not doing so well this round.
Target acquired.
Man, how come everybody's flipping like pristine?
New target champion.
Looks like these mech warriors are fighting underwater now. Oh, took their leg off. This match could be over.
Oh no, we shut down again? Ah! Oh, I just lost my streaks. I did not think one more volley would shut us down, but it did. We are not doing well this match.
Direct hit. Arm blasted right off.
We are not doing well. We've literally have lost half our weaponry. Some of it I can't replace. Sinjet, what's up, buddy? And yeah, there's too many pristine mechs. I need them to fight each other. I can't take on every single mech quite clearly. These guys aren't fighting each other. Yeah, that one's pristine. That one's pristine. There is that. Look at that. That's pristine. That's nearly pristine. Yeah, we're restarting. There is no way we can. If they're not fighting each other, there's no way we can even have a hope to winning. There's no way we can 1v1 all those mechs that are in pristine condition.
Welcome inside the arena on Hardcore. These mech warriors are geared up for a fight. So sit back and enjoy the show. Things are heating up now. They better
Oh, god damn it. I did it again. This mech's got a heat problem. And our damage is too spread out. No, he didn't lose any weapons. It's in the other arm.
If they lose another leg, this match will be over.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
This is not a very good mech. I'm missing my Black Widow right now. It has no big, like, point damage weapons. All our damage is too spread out.
An arm just got shredded in the chaos. Direct hit! Their firepower just took a hit. Direct hit! Arm blasted right off.
I really thought this mech would be better than this. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave them over here to battle it all out.
Huge turning point here. Their weapon systems just suffered a huge blow.
Yeah, most of these guys on this side aren't doing anything. These guys are all fighting. That guy over there is fighting. These guys are all standing off on their own. That's bad for me. Very bad.
There goes an arm.
Very bad to impossible.
New target, Archer. Target acquired.
Can I get him to come over here?
Some early pressure here. They've taken some hits, but no need to hit that panic button.
Yeah, there is.
That's one less appendage to worry about. Ammo just cooked off.
Almost lost an arm again already.
Target acquired.
I got him moving that way at least. He's going after something. I may just have to abort this mission because this mech is not the mech for this.
Oh, took their leg off. This match could be over in a hurry.
Target acquired.
Alright, there's some more still fighting down there, but...
Their firepower just suffered a huge dent.
Our left arm is pretty much gone. Right arm, rather.
Target acquired.
Alright, those look like they at least got involved. In that fight over yonder. But I'm almost certain we're gonna have to throw in the towel because
New target champion.
there's another Crusader over there, untouched. He's not being molested.
Target acquired.
Even though there's a Orion right there, those two are not engaging each other.
New target catapult.
Right, and then there's a catapult right down there.
This match is losing its momentum out there. These mech warriors seem to be wearing down. Let's hope they've still got some gas left in the tank. Someone's walking away with a little less hardware. Their weapons just took a hit. Let's see if that shifts the momentum here.
And I'm not carrying enough ammo to do this for long.
Ammo blast! That arm just became a casualty of battle. Let's see if that shifts the momentum here.
Target destroyed.
That took nearly half of my LRM load. Ammo. So there are 4 mechs remaining that I need to kill, 5 including me.
New target Orion.
I need these 2 to engage.
Target acquired.
Well, actually, he's pretty far over there. They're not that close together. I thought they were. They're like 1,000 meters apart. I can drag that Crusader over here. Maybe. I can get by that Orion without him engaging me.
The pace of the match is slowed. You can see the fatigue setting in. It's all about who wants it more now.
Come on, get off my arm. Really? You're just gonna stay back there? Come on.
Looks like these mech warriors are fighting underwater now.
on! Come out of that whole cubby hole! There's only 2 mech left. How is that possible? Those other guys all killed each other?
Target acquired.
This match is losing steam. These mech warriors are showing signs of wear and tear. Can
Yep,
they
I just
rally?
lost my...
We need to battle until the bitter end.
Oh, I'm about to lose both arms. Come on, get off this shit.
Missile.
Ah!
Incoming missile.
How come all those missiles are hitting only my arm? That makes no sense.
It's hard to maintain intensity over the course of an entire match. These mech warriors are feeling the effects.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna restart and abort. This mech fucking sucks.
Hey, mech fan.
Come on. I said abort mission.
Jake Mason suffers a huge loss. Karma, I suppose, for associating with Duncan Fisher. Jake Mason falls. He just could not cut it out there.
Nope, I couldn't. Is this the one? Yep. We're stripping that shit. I'll leave it there. But yeah, we're not gonna use that damn thing. All the trouble I went through to get that model and with that equipment, and it just like... All right. I want to activate these kill hounds, but I'm not sure how to do it. War College of Goshen. We do have somebody to send. Yeah, let's come up here. We have a couple of people we want to put in the college. See what we can do. I haven't been to this one, so we'll see. Rihanna, Happy New Year. Yep. And a cutting decoy. And we want this. Yeah, we have 11 pilots eligible. Tuition is 400 grand. Oh. We want to send him and Bitter End. Costs a lot of money to send your mech warriors to war college. And now we're back in easy territory, but also means low paying territory. All right, I need a cantina. Tier 5 Jaeger mechs for a tier 5 ERPPC and a double heatsink and 5.5 million credits.
Yes. Captain Elliott's a Orion pilot. You're an LRM specialist, and Kentaro, Panther. We have an assault duel. Let's do that because we need the money.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
All right, Chief. Thinking about you, buddy. Taking that king crab.
The stage is set. Our combatants are primed and ready for another intense battle.
Target Charger.
Oh, we're going against a Charger? Homeboy's dead. Oh my god, we gotta walk all the way to him? There's no way we'll be able to do any of these. Entertain the crowd. He's just too far away. Or is he? Oh, this Kemet can't melee. I can't do the melee damage anyway.
Mason stands in the winner's circle. A victory that cements his status as one to watch. Another mech down.
Should look damage coverage too. Pay for the repairs. Since I had to take two, I keep forgetting to do that instead of putting in a salvage on a duel, because there's not going to be much salvage by the time you're done. Easy payday though. All right, and then we have a 4v4 light. Then I'll also do all money. We have 5 light mechs now? Yeah, I'm gonna try the one with the medium pulse lasers. Yeah, that's too slow. Light Mech Affinity and Precise. Sure, I'll put you in that one. You. Anybody else have a Light Mech Affinity? Yeah. Oh, no. You're already in the other mech. Yeah, I'll give it to Eagle Eyes. And he's got Firestarter Affinity, so I'll put him in that one. Alright. Lock and load. Our times? What's our times?
Enough build-up, enough talk. It's time to find out which mech warrior will seize the moment and come out on...
Oh, there's a Wolfhound!
Get ready, fans. The match is set to go.
Come away. Whoa, who's burning through my back? Oh, he could. I just got melted. I have no weapons. I got melted. Literally.
Target acquired.
Multiple Wolfhounds. And where the hell are you going?
We have your target, Commander.
Apparently you don't, because you're not doing dick.
His firepower just took a hit.
Come on, melt him down.
Dispatches another opponent.
Acquired.
All right, melt that Wolfhound that you're on. The other Raven's getting torn apart too. All right, Raven is not a very good arena mech. What are you guys doing, man? Why are you off over here? Why? Why are you way over here? You guys are not concentrating fire the way you're supposed to.
Station is set. Moving to strike.
What are you guys doing? Come on, man. Rachel's dead.
Toxic opponent.
Yeah, this is I was not expecting Wolfhounds. When did the Wolfhound come out? I don't think the Wolfhound's supposed to be here yet.
We're moments away from another arena match kicking off.
Oh, that's not what I said to do. That is not the load I said to load. I said that one. Yeah, that 4v4, man, dude, the Wolfhounds, like adding in a pair of Wolfhounds. When did a Wolfhound come out? Where's my timeline? Where's the news? All right, Justin Zhang crowned champion of the 2027 Solaris Games. Yep, this is all part of him infiltrating House Lao on behalf of Hans Davion. Pretty crazy. Yeah, 30. We're not in 3028 though. We're in 30. Well, we are 2nd to February. That means it must have just happened. And I thought they were pure Merrick, or whatchamacallit, not Merrick. Steiner. There's no news feed for it. There's no news feed for this mech yet. Because I know there's in the news feed, you actually, it says, you know, first new mech and blah, 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 blah. Man, and to have a pair of them? Ah, that's just not cool. I mean, you saw how fast they melted me. I mean, don't get me wrong. I really like the Wolfhound. It is an awesome little assault light mech. But damn, we just got our shit pushed in. Alright, rear mech, go to Omega, rear equipment, and, well, let's go there first. Let's go to McHenry first. I'm burning time until we do the Force Succession War thing. Mission. Because we won't have enough time to be able to do what we need to do for the main campaign. Because that's way up into the periphery, up off the northeast end of the star map through Karita territory. By the time we got up there, the mission would be kicking off and we'd have to go all up there all over again. And there's nothing else up there. Awesome mech affinity. Catapult mech affinity. Hatamoto-chi mech affinity. The Hatamoto-chi doesn't exist yet. How does this guy have Hatamoto chi mech affinity when that mech doesn't exist yet? That mech comes later. I'm nervous about these 4v4 lights now because, man, if it ends up being all Wolfhounds, we're screwed. Alright, now the free-for-all open, that we can do. Both these guys hate us anyway. How long do these missions take? What's timeline? Some of these are long, some are short. 8 days. These guys really don't like me. Should I do salvage, actually? Yeah, we'll do salvage. Isn't this supposed to be repaired? Did I not tell it to get repaired? Did I not say fix it? I did not say fix it! Oh, that thing is going to storage. Hold on. That needs to go into storage. I'm tempted. Very tempted to try it. Yep, I'm gonna try it. What the hell? You only live once. I think I gave it enough ammo to survive. This, and I maxed out the armor. Yeah, the odds of 4 are unlikely, but that else one had 2.
Bringing you another intense match here. These mech warriors look like they're ready to unleash hell out there.
Oh yeah, and the kill target quickly one is on the other side of the map. Oh, there's 2 over here.
Target acquired.
Looks like the stalemate is over. Someone's walking away with a little less hardware.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Didn't even hit that little bastard.
New target locust.
Wrong button.
Target acquired.
Off goes the arm. Savage. All right, he's got some skills.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Blasted their leg right off. That ammo went up faster than Duncan Fisher's career as a mech warrior. Oh, there goes an arm.
Yeah, we're not gonna have enough ammo. This burns through ammo really fast.
Incoming missile.
Unless I can headshot it, which is very difficult to do, especially because there's so much recoil.
Incoming missile.
Arms just went flying. This could be a huge turning point.
Incoming missile.
A very serious blow. Their ability to mount an offense is seriously compromised now.
Incoming missile.
Yeah. Alright, well, this experiment doesn't work.
Looks like someone just lost a metal limb.
Incoming.
If they lose another leg, this match will be over. They better ease up or their mech's gonna quit on them.
Incoming missile.
Yeah, that was 4 tons of ammo we just went through.
The opposition just reduced their firepower. This could be a huge opening. This arm is history, just like Duncan Fisher.
Incoming missile.
This could prove to be a huge turning point here. Their weapon systems just suffered a huge blow. Well, that's one less appendage to worry about.
Target dis-
Explosive situation. Ammo cooks
Oh,
up. There's
flip me.
chaos in the arena.
There's a king crab. One of these mechs is a king crab.
Time will tell, but this could be a huge momentum swing.
One of the mechs over there is a king crab.
New target cataphract. Target acquired.
Alright, there's an unarmed cataphract and basically an unarmed grand dragon.
They're in a really tight spot after losing that leg.
So the king crab is going to come out on top over there. I just lost my long-range weapon. All I have are 4 medium lasers, which is nothing to sneeze at, but we have a heat issue with them.
That leg is gone. They could be in some serious trouble.
And
here.
it puts us in
To do something spectacular to get out of this jam.
in range of those AC-20s. Oh, and he's got a large laser too. Yep. Why aren't you going to kill the other guy? There's another mech over there with an LRM-10.
Looks like these mech warriors are fighting under
Oh, he's coming out behind me. What? Where'd he come from? How'd he pull that one off? No, not in the back. Not in the back. Not in my butt. Not in my butt. Come on, man. Use some lube first. Now he's the only mech left. He's the last mech standing. Alright, I'm gonna have to use terrain to my advantage. He's over there.
This match is losing steam. These mech warriors are showing signs of wear and tear. Can they rally? They need to battle until the bitter end.
And this thing moves so slow. We're only slightly faster than he is.
This match is losing its momentum out there. These mech warriors seem to be wearing down. Let's hope they've still got some gas left in the tank.
Oh, and he's got burst fires too. That sucks. Back up, back up, back up! I can't aim down, he can't aim up!
It's hard to maintain intensity over the
I think
course
he's
of an
out of
entire
ammo.
match. These mech warriors are feeling the effects.
He's out of ammo!
Mason secures the win. Definitely didn't disappoint.
But that was funny. He couldn't aim up, I couldn't aim down. Oh. But hey, we came out on top. And this rifleman experiment was, yeah, not so good. Wow, that dragon, man, there's like nothing left of that thing. But just in case, because I don't have one of those in storage, I'm going to take it and this Locust and his commando. Yeah, I am really surprised that we got out of that. Hold on, that needs to be... If I'm gonna keep this thing even remotely thinking about it, it's got to get refit. Can't do the AC-5 rapid fires, that just... Not enough damage. I mean, that was 4 tons of AC-5 ammo, and yeah. Ugh, that 4 feet of war light. This actually, you know what? We need to reorganize our mechs again. Alright, put the Premier Assaults up top. Alright, lights at the bottom. I have 1 too many medium mechs. It might be time for the Centurion to reach retirement. I don't have another Shadowhawk model that might be more versatile. The 2P, no, it's the weapon one. Same one. I think I sold the other version. Speaking of, I'm gonna sell one of those. All right. I really want, now that I know that the Wolfhound is out there already, I want a Wolfhound. Like, yesterday. The 3D is all missile, basically. That's the one I just sold, but the 2P is the one that's got a claw in one hand or something weird. I think I did that part already. Do I need that? Am I supposed to be collecting these? Oh, why is it highlighted? Oh, rare. It's rare. Okay. Alright, let's go see what this rare mech is over in Amiga. A Kintaro. I have a pair of LBXs over here. I have 2 of these. Yep. Do they have any WX ammo? They do. Okay. I want a Kintaro. How do our medium mechs stack up? We already have one too many. I'd like it to reduce it down to 6, but I don't think see that happening. These are too, some of these are too, need the versatility. Hatchet Man. I don't know if I want to keep that. It's fun, but it's not very practical for anything. I mean, if you're killing light mechs, it's pretty good, but Annihilator mech, he must be a former Dragoon. Charger mech affinity? Dude, do you really want to look for, find a job with that? Halsteiner Noble. Just looking to see what some of these guys have. I wouldn't mind a Kintaro, but I need better SRM6s. I don't actually have that many very good SRM6s, like higher tier ones. And this thing is highly ammo dependent and very hot. Very, very hot. If we had Excel engines, yes, definitely. All right, we need to get somewhere where it's more financially lucrative. We have a whole slew of missions over here, so let's take a look. This one gives us a really, really good Orion at the end of it. How far away from there? Pretty flippin' far. We do have this war zone here. Let's roll. Yep, Legend of Kestel Lancers, call to arms. On behalf of First Prince Hans Davion, Federated Sun wish to extend to you and offer a 2-year independent commission with the Armed Forces of the Federated Suns. Over the years, one of our regimental combat teams, or RCT, have suffered significant losses at the hands of the Dakota's Combine, which have left the unit's veterans suffering from exhaustion and low morale. A few years ago, the AFFS sought to inject new blood into this unit, promoting up a promising young officer from the Davion Assault Guards who has been working at replenishing the ranks of the RCT. But with the replacement troops being fairly green and the veterans demoralized and drained, it is High Command's belief that we need an additional injection of skilled talent to give some stability to the unit while they work to rebuild their lost ranks. Should you accept this commission, you'll be put under a 2-year exclusive contract under direct command of a Marshal of the Armed Forces of the Federated Suns. That's what AFFS stands for. You will still be entitled to your posted MRB rates with full combat bonuses should the need arise. Contact soon if these terms are agreeable. If we do not hear from you by the time our contracts open up, we will need to move on to someone else. We hope to hear from you soon. We're not going to accept this yet because you'll lose this 6 months. All right, but we do have this mission here. We can run a few missions while we wait for that. And that one I won't run off stream. I'll wait until tomorrow. War zone. Very nice.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
Alright, rest of these likely be mediums. That one... I still haven't used this one yet. Would not be a good mech for a war zone anyway. Too ammo dependent, but kick ass. We'd have to leave out immediately. I think we'll roll that way. All right, who needs some LRM skills? You need to be your point blank specialist, so where would you go? Right there, actually. All right. Who needs some gunnery? Wallace. Wallace also still needs some more schooling. He needs that, get that raised to 10. All right, who needs some LERM skill ups? Ash Delmar. There's plenty of minium lasers on that as well. All right, that's the way we're rolling for this war zone. Let's do it. Let's see how long we can hang out in this war zone too. See if we can't get some good salvage.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Tea with honey if you're curious.
Intentionally leaked some coordinates out across this region, pretending that a large unguarded shipment is going to be coming through. The hope is that any pirates looking for a score will head to the location, where you will lay in wait.
Alright, I want to post up somewhere where we have good line of sight. Alright, I'll send him that way. I'm gonna go set the trigger.
They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope, converging on your current position.
Bingo! We're in the tagged area. Solid copy. Rerouting to you.
Target acquired.
Reached our mark. I've reached the target zone. Repositioned. Waiting for further.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
God damn, I suck. Seriously?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Splash target.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
The Griffin's kind of equipped incorrectly for this. It's got all short-range weapons, but if something gets in close, it's dead.
Target acquired.
God damn, I really suck.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
You just hit me in the face.
New target Centurion. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Took that max head clean off.
Target acquired.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
destroyed. Target acquired. New target Griffin. Incoming missile.
Weapon systems down. Ejecting.
Enemy mech eliminated!
Well, that's all we needed to do, but let's see if we can't do a little bit more. Even though I will want to start moving towards the evac zone.
Repositioning on your 6.
What's with all the Griffins?
I see the requested hostile, Commander. Gonna melt it down.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Go eliminated!
Target destroyed.
Invalid target. On the move.
Copy that, Commander. Rallying at your location.
They keep hitting the same spot on my torso. Jesus Christ.
We're in the designated place, Commander. Arrived at the marked coordinates.
Good Lord.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects...
That place is very volatile. Oh, come on, another Griffin?
Engaging with enemy battle mechs.
Target acquired.
Skull unit receiving heavy fire.
Target
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Contact blasted to hell.
Let me guess, another Griffin. Man, these guys must have had gotten a good deal on the Griffin discount store, man.
incoming missile.
How many Griffins have we killed? A lot. What do you want to bet? The next wave of mechs are Griffins.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Incoming missile.
And there it is. Griffins.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Watch it now. My last kill's about to explode.
Target destroyed.
I think once we break 500 grand, it'll trigger like the next level. Like heavy mechs will start coming.
Show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Target acquired.
God damn, more Griffins.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Play into the commander's target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target location is set. Moving to strike. Enemy mech destroyed. The
Incoming.
side target is marked. Mobilizing for assault.
Target destroyed.
Knocked out that target.
All right, my armor opened.
Target destroyed.
And our hunchback here is also getting pretty targeted.
All right. It looks
Let's
like
bail.
you've done plenty of damage. Feel free to pull back whenever you see fit.
I just did, Rihanna. $2.9 million. Man, so many Griffins. There's a one in. That's the one I beheaded. I'll take that Griffin. I killed 8 mechs. Our Centurion killed 5. Wow. He was too far out of the game with that loadout. Five months. And when it goes to Barstow, that is 20 days of travel. What time is it? I'm gonna have to go soon. Another war zone. All right, same thing. Need more range. Who needs... some gunnery skillin'? Wallace, who is in Bay 3. Will almost be maxed out. We'll give that to you with that rifleman that we refit. Wait, why does it still have the rapid fires? I replaced those. We rebuilt that mech. Why does it still have the rapid fires? I rebuilt that mech. Oh crap. I thought it was back to the normal AC5 burst fires, but no. I rebuilt that mech. I know I did. If I do that, it puts me 5 tons over. And I don't need another LRM mech. I need something with range. Limited ammo, but it gives me 10 tons. It puts me 5 over. Well, never mind then. Go with the Shadowhawk instead. Alright, let's do it.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
A band of raiders known as Jessup's Avengers patrol this system as if they're the ones running this space. As such, they're likely to pounce on any sign of activity from Avalon shipping. They're probably thinking that they can pick apart the convoy's low-level security detail. But unfortunately for them, they're going to run into you.
Thinking up here, it's gonna be the best place to set up.
Repo order received. Let's go.
Alright, let me go pull the trigger.
Arrived at the mark zone.
Stay sharp, Mech Warriors. Allied Command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment. Time to earn our pay.
You guys look silly standing there like that.
The commander wants us over there. Form up. Commander, I'm on site. Standing by for an update.
Target acquired.
Hostile down.
Actually, I'm wondering if back here would be better.
Roger on that order. We're moving.
Plenty of open space.
Nav point received. Let's move. At the designated mark. Standing by for orders. On station. Holding a designated grid location.
Where were those missiles going?
Turn that bastard into dust.
Been better, but funnier if he said he turned them into paste.
Location marked. We're shifting out.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
Have requested location.
Target destroyed. New target, Hunchback. Target acquired.
You're way back there.
New target, Dervish.
That brawler Hunchback is gonna have a bad day. He's all SRMs and medium lasers. Unlikely he'll even be able to get in a range to shoot.
Target acquired.
The Dervish is the only one of these I really gotta worry about.
New target, Dragon. Target.
And then the Dragon.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
The enemy pilot just ejected.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong controls. No wonder.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target fire started.
Enemy reinforcements are spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
Target
That mech's about to pop. Great work, Commander.
They always seem to get that my left torso a lot.
New target rifleman. Target acquired.
3 riflemen. They just dropped off 3 riflemen.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Squad taking heavy damage.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
And more of them inbound. But now, that was our quota, so now we can make some extra, a little bit of extra money.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Hostiles eliminated.
Alright, AC-10 Hunchback and an AC-10 Hunchback. And I didn't get the vehicle over there. I missed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We've got fresh meat inbound.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
And if I still had those clan ERPPCs, well, I still have one. But if I had those still on this thing, it would just be annihilating those things wholesale real easy. We gotta wait for that tank to get over here before we trigger the next wave.
Target destroyed.
I probably should let them get a couple of kills, right? I shouldn't be a hog. I put them up there. That way I can get them in a crossfire. 'Cause I don't think they have very good line of sight down there until the enemies get closer.
Location marked. We're repositioning.
They should be able to see that way now.
Commander, I've reached a designated point.
I've reached the target zone.
Scopes are lighting up with additional.
Why are you facing the wrong way?
Grid location received. We're Oscar Mike.
Yeah, turn around there, guys. Thank you. I need to do this more often. Split us up into two different teams like this on these war zones. That way they're forced to turn one way or another. The enemy is. Alright, another hunchback and a rifleman. Well, they're reacting now. They can know they're coming.
Crow's Nest, closing on mercenary forces.
Target acquired. acquired.
Turn that enemy machine into scrap.
I think these guys are better back over here. They're taking more of a pounding over there. Because the enemy's in better range. And I'm gonna start moving up towards the evac zone.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Commando.
Man on a crab, I'm just gonna bail.
It's hard not to smile when dealing out this sort of karmic justice. I'm sure Jessup's Avengers will think twice before running a raid on what they think is a harmless supply convoy.
It's just taking them too long to get over here. We should to this side of the map. And I think that is going to be our last mission for today. I want a dervish. I don't have a dervish yet. Yeah, let's take a dervish. Whether we'll equip it or not, that's a different story. Still took very little damage. I want an extra bonus of 1.2 million C-bills, 2 LRM 5s. Junk stuff mostly. How much time left on this? 4 months? I'm going to take to get over here. "41 days. Let's do it. There's lots of arenas over here. Plus, we get to look and see what they might have in inventory. Because we're going to end up on a different part of the map anyway from once we accept this. Yep, 3-month warning. Yep, got it. Grasshopper with a Gauss rifle, huh? Hates House Davion. Well, that's not going to be good.
Now, I want to get paid for it.
Alright, a champion, an enforcer, a grasshopper, and an Orion VA. Nothing spectacular over here. We're a mech here in Argyle. 8.5 million. Oh, that hurts. A grasshopper.
Wolfhound. I found a wolfhound. We have a wolfhound.
Homie's got a nut! Homie's got a nut. Less echo. More echo. Is it less reverb? Yep, there we go. Less reverb. What about now? All the way over. How's that sound? Nope. All the way back the other way. There we go. Nope. Back in the middle. Okay.
Trying to get this one so.
Up and. That's it. Too much. Okay, there we go. Yep, they have a wolfhound. This guy gets a nut.
All right, we have a wolfhound. Well, we will here in a second. Now we have a wolfhound. All right, now. Oh, it even comes maxed out on armor with all that goodness. And I might want to go to actually short burst lasers. So you don't have to stay on target as long. Definitely need more heat sinks, but this is one of my favorite light mechs, is the Wolfhound. Oh, not that. I want anchor turn, responsive movement. Definitely needs help with heat. 5% heat dissipation and 2.5% less energy heat to begin with. %, energy damage, range and velocity. Gonna go faster or less cycle time. Man, is that a really generates the heat. Oh, shorter burn time. They'll burn really like zip, zip, zip. I'll take it. All right. Can join our repertoire of light mechs down here. Now, weapon groups. All right, so we have a Wolfhound. I'm glad we came over here. That was a really good idea. You're right, Rocket. It really was. Actually, I'll buy 3 of those. Tier 4 hot loaded. And a 4v4 light that we can't use that mech for just yet. Oh, and we have a free-for-all open. 12 days. How much time do we have? 85. Plenty to do a couple of arenas, maybe. All right, but we are gonna call it a day here. This guy's getting hungry, and I need to go make some food. All right. Once again, thank you everybody for coming and hanging out today. Much appreciated. All right, so Wednesday, I believe, is when the full update for diplomacy is coming out for X4, and we'll be restarting with all of that, with all the stuff that we've learned so far, and then we'll be trading it off with this run through of MechWarrior 5. Right, but I will likely be back again tomorrow. Is there anybody up and running? Not really. All right, so we're just gonna call it a day here. So you guys have a great morning, great night, great afternoon, great whatever it is, wherever you may be. I will see you guys tomorrow for tomorrow. Though it's gonna be a shorter stream because I definitely need to get off the computer for a little bit. All right, but once again, thank you guys. I'm glad you guys are awesome. Seriously. All right, if you have not hit that follow button already, please do so now and consider subscribing to support the stream. Much appreciated. All right, you guys be dangerous, man, and I will catch you on the morrow.